মধ্যে কাজ করে, মানে যে উইন্ডোতে আপনি 3D মডেলিংও করছেন সেই উইন্ডোর মধ্যে আপনি সিমুলেশনও করতে পারছেন। সো there is a vice versa effect is there. So they can use very easily. And my existing engineer is already using that.
Okay, so one of my OEM client actually their requirement is they are actually natural frequency analysis, they want to do natural frequency analysis and vibration analysis to avoid the resonance. So for that, how can you help me out?
Definitely we can help you. You need to share all the details to me.
Okay.
My engineer will go through all that and will provide you the simulation results and all the things.
That's
Then
good.
there will be
That's
no issue.
good. Okay.
If you require, we can have that detailed discussion.
তো আমি তো আপনার ডিটেলসটা আরও অনেক ক্লায়েন্টের সঙ্গে তাহলে শেয়ার করব, এখন তো অনেকটাই সুবিধা হয়ে গেল ডিজাইন উইথ সিমুলেশন হওয়াতে।
Yes.
তো ঠিক আছে, থ্যাংক ইউ।
Definitely, no problem. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
চলুন তাহলে
আসুন। ল্যাপটপ আছে ওখানেই আছে। ল্যাপটপ ওখানেই আছে। কোট কোট কোট।
করে দিয়েছে।
Hello, good morning all.
কালকে লিস্টে দেখো আমি আমার লাইনটা স্ক্রিপ্ট
জেডি from জামশেদপুর টিম প্রজেক্টের স্ট্যাটাস কি আছে এখন?
হ্যাঁ, এখন তো ঠিক আছে। উই হ্যাভ স্ক্যান্ড অল দ্য পার্টস অ্যান্ড we are doing the conversion in SOLIDWORKS itself. Most probably we'll have the parts in 1 or 2 days, and after that we'll have the option to print, I mean 3D printing. So we'll do it shortly.
Just keep it in mind, আমাদের ডেডলাইন কিন্তু নেক্সট উইকের মধ্যে আছে, তো বাই মিড অফ নেক্সট উইক আমাদের এই পুরো কাজটা কমপ্লিট করতে হবে।
Yeah,
right?
Sure sir.
আশিস ফ্রম খড়গপুর টিম।
Yes.
প্রজেক্টের স্ট্যাটাস কি এখন?
হ্যাঁ, প্রজেক্ট তো আমাদের কমপ্লিট হয়ে গেছে, আমরা নেক্সট উইকের মধ্যে আপনাকে সাবমিট করে দেবো।
আচ্ছা, ডিটেল ড্রয়িংয়ের ব্যাপারটা কি চলছে? জিএ তো আমি দেখেছি, ডিটেল ড্রয়িং কি নেক্সট উইকের মধ্যে কমপ্লিট হয়ে যাবে?
হ্যাঁ, ওটা আমরা দেখছি, তো আপনাকে নেক্সট উইকের মধ্যে আপনি আপডেট জানাচ্ছি আর কি ওটা।
ওকে। দয়াময় ফ্রম রাউরকেল্লা টিম, প্রজেক্টের স্ট্যাটাস কি?
স্যার আমরা সিমুলেশন অ্যান্ড ক্যাম্প প্রজেক্টের যে কাজগুলো ছিল সেগুলো তো কিছুটা করে নিয়েছি, তারপরের স্টেপটা আমরা আরও করছি।
ওকে, সো টিম মেম্বার্স তোমরা একটা জিনিস মাথায় রাখো, by next week we need to submit all the details, so keep it in mind. And
Yes,
accordingly you all need to submit the project details max by next week mid. Okay, and another thing is that recently আমি একটা নতুন টেকনোলজি সম্পর্কে জানতে পেরেছি, we call it 3D experience platform. I have gone through some details of that and আমি কিছু ডিটেলস তোমাদের শেয়ারও করছি মেলে, জাস্ট গো থ্রু অন দ্যাট। তোমাদের কোনো কোয়ারিজ থাকলে তোমরা বলো, তোমরা দরকার পড়ে কোয়ারিজগুলো নোট ডাউন করে রাখো। আমি জাস্ট একটা মেল করছি তোমাদের, ফাইলটা তোমরা দেখো। একটা জিনিস মাথায় রাখো, দিস ইজ দ্য ফিউচার অফ ডিজাইন। 3D experience is future. 3D experience যেহেতু ফিউচার অফ ডিজাইন, সো উই নিড টু হ্যাভ আ টেকনিক্যাল সেশন অন দ্যাট। আই এম অ্যারেঞ্জিং দ্যাট, সো টেকনিক্যাল সেশন উইল অ্যাজ ফলোজ, সো শর্টলি ইট উইল স্টার্ট। তোমাদের যার যা কোয়ারিজ আছে তোমরা নোট ডাউন করে রাখো অ্যান্ড কিপ ইট ইন মাইন্ড, SOLIDWORKS in new avatar, 3D experience is the future of design. Okay, thank you everyone.
So ladies and gentlemen, this was a beautiful drama curated by these amazing people. Can I have all of you on stage please, the entire drama team, all of you on stage. ভাল লেগেছে সবার এই ড্রামাটা? হ্যাঁ, কার কার ভাল লেগেছে সত্যি বলবেন তো? যার ভাল লেগেছেন তারা শুধু হাত তুলুন। কার কার ভাল লেগেছে? ও, যারা হাত তুলছেন না মনে হচ্ছে ভাল লাগেনি। ওকে, সো দিস ইজ দ্য টিম who's worked so hard to make this drama so beautiful for all of you. So I think can we all give them a huge round of applause? They deserve this, right? Everybody, shabai mile. Thank you so much. It was excellent, mind-blowing, amazing. Thank you so much, guys.
Remember one thing, 3D experience is the future of design. Only 3D experience. So technical discussion asche, we'll continue.
Thank you so much. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as I said earlier, that we are known for our unique and grand launching theme every year, as PELF as an organization has always been deeply rooted with budding technocrats, technological veterans, researchers, and all the stakeholders across the spectrum. Hence today, launching theme is a testimony to that experience. The theme with a unique social message about the essence of transformation and adoption. So, ladies and gentlemen, I know you are all excited and waiting for this amazing, amazing part where we are going to launch this amazing thing. And আমি এটা আমার অডিয়েন্স থেকে জানতে চাইবো কি যতটা আমি এক্সাইটেড অ্যান্ড আমাদের টিমটা এক্সাইটেড, আপনারা কি ততটা এক্সাইটেড? Yes, no? Yes? So on the count of 3, I'll count 1, 2, 3. আমরা সবাই মিলে একটা জোরে yes বলতে পারবো? Huh? Yes? Can we do this? Okay, so let's do this. 1, 2, 3! শুনতে পাচ্ছি না, দাত্তরি কি এরকম হবে না। তাহলে কি করব, আমি আগে এই টিম থেকে ইয়েস শুনবো, তারপরে এই টিম থেকে ইয়েস। সো আল কাম, मुझे देखना है कौन सी टीम में ज्यादा दम है। ओके, सो दिस टीम 1, 2, 3, ये हुई ना बात। नाउ दिस टीम 1, 2, 3, नाउ all together 1, 2, 3, say yes, ये हुई ना बात। So for this amazing launch, I would like to call upon on stage none other than our founder and MD, Mr. Ajankya Huddar. Can I please have you on stage and can we all clap for him? Shobai mile, one big huge round of applause for him. Woo! Thank you so much. Next, I'd like to call upon on stage Mr. Amit Kematkar, Territory Sales Manager, Dassault System India Private Limited. Can I also have you on stage? And last but not the least, I'll also request Mr. Shiv Shankar Chakraborty, Director and Chief Business Development, PELF Group, to join us on stage. So before the launch, Ajankya sir wants to do the ceremony of lamp lighting. So can we please have the lamp forward? Okay, we can do that later, no problem. We can do that later, not a problem. So, before we do the launching, we are going to have one countdown on the LED screen, and then we are going to do this launch. So, are we all excited? Yes? So, can we do this together? So, আমাদের স্যাররা এখানে দাঁড়িয়ে পড়েছেন, আমি রিকোয়েস্ট করব আমাদের সবাইকে to please দাঁড়িয়ে যান. Can we all stand up and do this countdown and let us have this launch together as a team? Can we please have the countdown?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
So yes, ladies and gentlemen, with this we are launching SOLIDWORKS 2025! Woohoo! A big, huge round of applause to the entire team. So let us clap together. Hands up, everybody, hands up. So with this, we have SOLIDWORKS 2025 right in front of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ajankya sir, Amit sir, Shiv Shankar sir. Thank you so much for coming on stage and launching SOLIDWORKS 2025. And can we please have the lamp in the middle of the stage? Okay, not a problem, sir. So we can go there and do the lamp lighting ceremony. Can we please have the music for the lamp lighting?
वक्रतुण्ड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभ निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव
कहा जाता है कुछ भी शुभ कार्य करने से पहले हम लोग गणेश जी का आराधना करते हैं. We always do the ceremony of lamp lighting. और आज हम सब के रहते हुए शुभ कार्य हो चुका है. We have already launched SOLIDWORKS 2025. With this, congratulations to all of you. সবাই মিলে একটু তালে তাল হবে নাকি? Come on, everybody. Thank you so much.
गणपतये नमो नमः श्री सिद्धिविनायक नमो नमः अष्टविनायक नमो नमः गणपति बप्पा मोरया मंगलमूर्ति मोरया ओम गणपतये नमो नमः.
Thank you so much to all of you. And one more time, can we all clap for the launch that just happened, SOLIDWORKS 2025, ladies and gentlemen. And ladies and gentlemen, our guest of honor, Mr. Rajiv Nath, Director, National Council of Science Museum, well, since Sir had to rush for an urgent ministerial meeting and is expected to be in person by late second half once he is done. Owing to protocol, he is unable to connect virtually, wherein he was expected, but he wishes us all best of luck. So we are expecting him on the second half. So আমি জানি কি সবাই একটু চা কফি খাওয়ার ইচ্ছা করছে এখন. কার চা কফি খাওয়ার হয়ে গেছে একটু হাত তুলবেন? কার হয়ে গেছে? বাহ, একদম তাড়াতাড়ি গিয়ে করে নিয়েছে. ওকে, যাদের হয়নি, we'll take a 15 minutes tea break and right after 15 minutes we'll come back here. So সবাইকে রিকোয়েস্ট করছি, অনেক বেশি এজেন্ডা আছে, so please do not be late. Please come back by 15 minutes. But before we let you go, can we all clap for SOLIDWORKS once again? সবাই মিলে একটা জোরে হাততালি হবে, everybody. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start our next session. I'll request everyone to kindly proceed inside. আমি সকলকে অনুরোধ করছি প্লিজ আপনারা ভিতরে চলে আসুন আমরা আমাদের নেক্সট সেশনটা শুরু করব Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have a chaos of logic glue and sigmetrics outside, right close to the registration desk. So if you want to talk to the representative, you can go ahead and do so. And also there is a selfie booth for all of you. You can go ahead, click pictures, but after clicking the pictures, when you post the pictures, do not forget to tag PELF Infotech and SOLIDWORKS 3D Experience. And once again, I'll request everybody who are outside to please proceed towards the banquet hall as we are about to start the next session. যারা বাইরে রয়েছেন তাদেরকে আমি অনুরোধ করছি প্লিজ আপনারা ভিতরে চলে আসুন আমরা আমাদের সেশনটা শুরু করব থ্যাংক ইউ Ladies and gentlemen, we'll start the next session in the next 5 minutes. So I'll request all of you to please proceed inside. আমি সকলকে অনুরোধ করছি প্লিজ ভিতরে চলে আসুন। मैं सभी से निवेदन करती हूँ प्लीज़ आप सब अंदर आ जाए, बैठ जाए, सेटल हो जाए, क्योंकि जब तक आप लोग सेटल नहीं होंगे तब तक हम लोग कार्यक्रम शुरू नहीं कर पाएंगे. We won't be able to start the program any further until unless everyone proceeds inside and settles down. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start the next session. যারা বাইরে রয়েছেন তাদেরকে আবার আমি অনুরোধ করছি প্লিজ আপনারা ভিতরে চলে আসুন. I'll request whoever is outside to please proceed inside. তাহলে সবার চা কফি বিস্কিট খাওয়া হয়ে গেছে? হ্যাঁ, কেউ বাদ রয়েছে? হয়ে গেছে তো? তাহলে can we clap once again, everybody? One big clap. Come on, সবাই মিলে with full energy, because this is going to be a very lengthy process, very lengthy agenda. So we need all of your support and we need that energy of yours up to the mark. So now, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to call upon on stage Mr. Ashish Tarai, application engineer. He is 4 years experienced in technical field. Can we all give him a huge round of applause? Shabbai mile ekta fatiya hattali hobe for Ashish.
Thank you for this brief introduction. Hi everyone, good morning. Myself Ashish Tarai, an application engineer in PL Infotech. A very warm and heartfelt welcome to each and every one of you to this special day, Innovation Day. I am extremely thrilled and honored to be part of all you wonderful people to celebrate this great day together. So, thank you everyone for joining us today for this highly anticipated launch of SOLIDWORKS 2025. Your presence make this day more special. So, we will see what are the new enhancements in SOLIDWORKS 2025. We all know that SOLIDWORKS has always been a leader in the design industry, helping engineer and designer to bring their ideas to real life. This new release continues this innovation with tools that make our work faster, easier, and simplifying the design process and amplifying the creativity. So, in our next slide, today we will see a gym equipment, Proteus gym equipment that was entirely made by SOLIDWORKS 2025 and explore the key feature of it. So let's take a video. We see how it is made by SOLIDWORKS
Is a sports
2025.
science lab in a box. It's a completely different modality of training and something that you can't replicate with any other machine. We've proven through various laboratory testing that the muscle activation you get from three-dimensional resistance compared to existing methods produces much more muscle activation, giving you a more efficient workout. Anytime you move the machine, it directly opposes your motion. The hardware takes a lot of CAD, and the CAD is really where SOLIDWORKS comes in. We needed surface modeling, we needed more advanced features, we needed Whole Wizard, we needed things like that. We were in COVID times. I found out about the 3DEXPERIENCE version of SOLIDWORKS at that point. And once I saw what was being built, I was like, okay, this is exactly what we need. We needed some type of cloud-based platform, and that it's running SOLIDWORKS is the best of both worlds.
We got really good at being able to work together remotely through the platform. It's great to be able to open up design together, look through it, and kind of go through everything live. The capabilities of SOLIDWORKS are pretty limitless for us in terms of the modeling, the drawing, of course, and then the management side of things.
Something that's available in SOLIDWORKS that helps to alleviate the stress in my day would be being able to manage that life cycle stuff right from the side panel. So I'm in a model and I can make a change, I can save it, I can get that little check mark that it's saved to the cloud, and I can let Paul know, like, hey, model's good, and then he's got every up-to-date change that I've made in the last 5-10 minutes on that model.
We needed rendering capabilities and FEA capabilities.
FEA simulation has definitely been a huge help for us, as you can imagine, and having professional athletes on this machine, it undergoes a lot of force.
There's probably 300 unique parts in this, and then each one is used multiple times. So with simpler CAD platforms, that just breaks them, and then it also gets really confusing with mates and constraints and things like that, which is kind of another reason why I liked SOLIDWORKS, is it worked much better with larger assemblies than kind of what we were using beforehand.
It's just been that much easier with my collaboration with Paul, especially those drawings in the beginning, getting those done as fast as possible so that we can really start working with an external manufacturer.
When I think about where Proteus is going next, I, one, see a continued growth of machines across the country. I also see the ability for us to make some really cool design changes to it that we haven't been able to focus on just because small team. SOLIDWORKS is going to help us in that journey and seeing how they play out on the product through the model.
We're always going to make improvements, even things down to like our packaging and how the user experience of unboxing it gets. All of those things we design in SOLIDWORKS, it's going to have a huge effect on everything for us moving forward for getting a better customer experience.
So, today we will take a closer look of these three main areas where focused in 2025. These three main areas enhanced the new tools enhancement in SOLIDWORKS 2025. The first one is SOLIDWORKS design. We all know in design section this year also some more improvement in parts, sheet metal and assembly functionality as well as 3DEXPERIENCE platform. Moving to the beyond 3D, we will explore how 3DEXPERIENCE platform enables us to put our design boundaries with simulation and analyze tool where we can see our design in the real life. And moving forward, we have unified solution. In this solution, we have lot of collaboration tool within this 3DEXPERIENCE platform. This unified approach connect different people, different teammates in a single platform. So, see one by one. Let's start our SOLIDWORKS design section. Over 200 enhancement and performance updates delivered throughout 2024. Let's see the parts, sheet metal, assemblies, drawing, collaboration, rendering, and SOLIDWORKS Cloud, how much improvement in this 2025. Let's see one by one. Moving go to the parts section, we have cosmetic thread performance. While we are using, instead of cut thread, using cosmetic thread that improve our performance as well in SOLIDWORKS 2025. Next is the ZAP orientation. While we have created the ZAP orientation, while we have inserted any part in more precise and controlled way. Next is we quickly select the chamfer in multiple selected edge with just single click. And next is selected D feature, where we can create the simplified model based on their outlines and the graphics triangle and face count area, where we can improve our performance while zooming and panning. Excuse me. And the variable size fillet, we see how much improvement in SOLIDWORKS 2025 that enhance our product in real life. Deleting the rollback feature also is a good enhancement in 2025, while we have delete our features with rollback conditions. Next is the auto repair sketch, while we have improved the sketch quantities and relation and dimensions by all repairing the old dangling sketch, and measure the projected area, where we project the face of the projected body, so we can easily project the area. That is very useful for mold designer who work on injection molding parts. Next, we go to the SOLIDWORKS interface, where we will insert an assembly of cosmetic threads on the flange holes. These cosmetic threads improve performance, especially when panning and zooming. By using cosmetic thread, it can improve our performance much more better than previous. In 2025, we have also Y-up and Z-up orientation, and there is a multi-body part that is previously enhanced in 2024. In the Z-up orientation, this is a new enhancement in SOLIDWORKS 2025, where we have created the part in more precise and controlled way. Next to the excuse me, chamfer. Going to the chamfer, while we have created a single entities by selection the accelerator toolbar of chamfer, we can easily create multiple edge in just by single click. Next, going to the group bit tools that enhance the gap between the bodies and the surface to surface bodies and surface to solid bodies. It can enhance the performance as well. Excuse me. Next, we are going to see the new enhancement in SOLIDWORKS that is very handy. So we can go to the graphics triangle and face count area, where we will see the model complexity, and we can impact our performance by using the graphics triangle face and count areas. Smooth variable size fillet, improved algorithm to create smooth continuously blended face that can improve the size fillet of this feature. Like this is a complex feature, so we can use this feature, it improve our performance. Next is the deleting rollback feature, where we can delete the feature after the rollback condition. Next is we repair the all auto dangling dimension with a single click in auto repair sketch. Next, the measure area. Project a silhouette on a selected plane on a streamlined difficult to workflow. Then we can project the area just by clicking on this object and around the pull-up directions of mold part, so it can be easily project the area. Next, we are going to sheet metal and weldments. So we see that the enhancement are in SOLIDWORKS 2025. The first one is copying catalyst properties. We can easily copy the catalyst properties to multiple items quickly and easily. Next is the group bit, where we can easily fill the gap between the surface and solid bodies. As usual, we see in parts. Next is the bend notch, where we can add the physical mark for manufacturing. Those who are enabled to the press brake, so he can easily identify the physical mark on their manufacturing process. Next is the tab and slot performance, where you can easily enhance the tab and slot performance by using the SOLIDWORKS 2025 new enhancement. And the multi-length edge flange, where we can add the multi-length edge by just applying the edge length, not just edit the flange. It is easily in SOLIDWORKS 2025 sheet metal. So let's see in our SOLIDWORKS interface how it is created. In catalyst properties, I have inserted an catalyst name that is called process on the water jet. So now I can copy it to the all catalyst properties. Previously, we have multiple entities to need to create one by one. Now we have created this to copy all these item directly. Now we can see that there are some portion where these catalyst properties are not getting point. So going to the catalyst properties, we again rewrite the name of the water jet and just copy to the specified item that are selected on this and override the name, it can easily override it and update it in catalyst properties. So this much enhancement in SolidWorks catalyst properties. Next, going to the flatten parameter, where we can see the flatten performance in SolidWorks 2025. The sheet metal parameter, fold, unfold, and flatten options are much more enhancement in the new feature. Next, we going to the our next enhancement in SolidWorks 2025, that is very handy for manufacturer who can easily check the physical mark on their sheet metal part. So just clicking on the bend notch, we can see that in this edge we are just creating the benchmark for physical mark for the bend notch options, and we can simplify it for the outlines, just the simplified method, and using the edge we have selected the bend notch properties. Now going to the tab and slot performance, we can see that that much improvement in 2025. We can just click on this edge. We can now equal offset options, that is very much handy in 2025. We can pattern the selected edge of this and adjust the various types of dimensions. Now we can go to the right hand side. We can see there is a new option of center align parts. So we can easily do with this center align parts. It can easily keep the intenses as well. That is the new enhancement in SolidWorks 2025, that we are working on the sheet metal parameter. That is very handy while we are working on a sheet metal parameter. Next, we go to the flatten parameter and we see that how much enhancement are done in this year. And the next is the edge flange, where we can see that we can do the edge flange. The previous version SolidWorks creating edge flange on both sides is possible, but for in opposite different length it is not possible. Now in this year, without editing the edge flange profile, we can easily insert the flange to close off it, and we can easily see that there is a fully defined edge flange sketch. It is easy for identify whose those are working on a all fully defined sketch needed. So it is very handy in SolidWorks 2025. Next, we are going to the group bed option, that was enhancement in weldment properties. So just click on the group bed option. We see that in parts or parts file, that we create the gap between the two bodies, surface to surface and surface to solid bodies. Now we have easily fill up the gap using these options, and we are putting the weld symbol, that is the ISO standard, and that is new enhancement in SolidWorks 2025. With this, we can see the weldment symbol are easily inserted in these parts. Next, we know that this one portion is not sufficient for this sheet metal part. So we know just mirror it of this feature by using the multi planes. So this is the enhancement in 2022, where we have created the mirror feature within both side and different planes. So that is the enhancement in 2025 in SolidWorks version. So let's see what is the summary of this. We have learning the copying catalyst properties, where we can easily copy the catalyst properties, so multiple items, and the bend nodes, where we can create the visible marks across bends that can help operator line up bends with tooling for fast and more accurate parts. Next, the tab and slot enhancement, where we can create center aligned tabs, that is very handy in SolidWorks 2024. Next is the multi-length edge flange, where we can create the multi-length edge without defining the and edit profile of the length flange. And next to the group bit, where we can create the group bit in the welded part and the part surface, that can easily do in 2025. Next, in SolidWorks 2025, there is the flatten performance, that is very much improved in fold, unfold, and flatten parameter. Large number of bodies in the sheet metal properties. Next is the catalyst update performance, where we can do in one single catalyst properties, but it is updated in our whole assemblies. Next, we are going to our assembly section, where we can see how much improvement in SolidWorks 2025. So in the first, we have seen the performance evaluation tool, which is now include additional insight, for example, speed pack configuration in 2025. This create multiple configuration in a same assembly, and the new large design review where the new navigations breadcrumbs are easily we can accessible, and the component preview window where we can selecting, measuring and editing the sketch dimensions in a component window in LDR. That is very handy while we are working in a large assemblies. Next is the display table where we can hide and show any parts in between in a assembly. That is very much easy and in this 2025. Next with copy with mate commands where we have copy with mate, advanced mate, mechanical mate like is a slot mate, and the ZUp workflow is also available in this assembly section like in part section we have seen. So we have just in our performance evaluation tool where we can see the previous versions references are there. So this feature makes it easier to identify the parts of the previous version in the comparison. We can quickly access and compare the files as previously. And next we have the each specific file there has a total triangle counts. So we can easily see, and next we can open the part, we edit and modify it as accordingly previously we can do. Next we go to the our speed pack configuration, that is new enhancement in SOLIDWORKS 2025. So we have the speed pack configuration, we create the multiple configuration in a assembly that allow us to create the configuration efficiently and easily. That is very much helpful in our working assemblies. So in just edit of the speed pack assemblies, we can just select the references of parts, planes and surface bodies just like that to create the assemblies. It is very much handy in 2025. Next we going to the graphics triangle circle where we can see the opacity of the circle is bigger. Now we can decreases the opacity of the cycle just like 100% to 10%. This makes it easier to focus on specific parts of the assembly within the environment. Now we can see while we open a part in a large review mode, so in this the performance boosting options for working with larger assemblies in 2025. It includes some new enhancement like breadcrumbs for new enhancement in navigation while we are not digging into the design tree. And the next is the component preview window where we can easily open any part in from the assembly to selecting, measuring and isolating many components as per design needed to making this process more efficient. Next we see the interference detection, that is a enhancement in 2025 in LDR mode. So we can see that the part is how much detections in there, is there any detection is present. So we can see there is a detection in parts, so we can easily calculate the parts detection in this portion. Just we open the part and we see that there is a design change need to be, so we can just change the dimensions of the profile. It can easily update it in the assembly. So like this way we can improve our design process in assembly. New enhancement in SOLIDWORKS 2025. If we reload the drawing, we can see that the update is automatically. And if we go to the display state, we can see this 2025 allow you to create and toggle display state on and off in real time, just like in assemblies where we need the parts check in or check out just for seeing purpose. So we can just go to the tools and we can check in and check out the parts that whatever we need, which simplifies the managing multiple files in Access in SOLIDWORKS simultaneously. This update makes complex assemblies work for more efficient and flexible. Let we going to the document group where we can create multiple group that for easy access in our assemblies, where we can easily create our groups for multiple part with their references in assembly, so can easily access with these assemblies in this easily access these parts in complex assembly. So we just open the three component of this part easily, and we can see there is a three part. If we have going to check one of the part interference detection, let's there is a part. So if we go to the part section, and if you see the interference detection in a large design review mode, just going to this section, we have selected the interference detection, and we see that there is a surface to surface bodies and surface to solid bodies. That is the new enhancement in SOLIDWORKS 2025, that easily we can cover it, and we can just select of this part and check the result of this. So we can see there is no interference detection of this. Next, we going to the copy with mate command, where we can see we can easily copy the hardware with mate commands, copy with mate commands using the concentric and the cell options. So we can easily copy the mate with reference to our slot features. So easily can manage with this in assemblies 2025. Now, if you see that there is a part in aligned in very easy way. If we create any assemblies, and now we have inserted the copy with mate command as easily previously we have do. So we can see there is a profile center, and we can easily adjust our assemblies like in faster way that can improve our performance in 2025, and enhancement. So we can easily do these things in SOLIDWORKS 2025. If we go to the assembly section, we have created new template in JDAP orientation, that is enhancement in parts section also. So in this way we can control our part in more precise way. And if we insert any assembly parts in this assembly section, so we can just orient the coordinate system easily as per the assembly needed with the parts. For instance, when inserting new part, you can align the coordinate system as usual with this reference plane. So in the orientation, it's seamlessly. This enhancement streamline the complex assembly management, allowing faster for more flexible and workflow in SOLIDWORKS 2025. So this is the enhancement in SOLIDWORKS 2025 assembly section. Let's jump into our summary section, where we have learned the things. We have the performance evaluation tool, where we have the various files and location are now reported, and the graphical triangle area we can reduce is to 26,000 to 9,000, where any part is a complex assemblies part. Next is the speed pack configuration, where we can create the multiple configuration for our assembly purpose, for where using your complex assemblies at the top level. And then next is the LDR, where you have seen the new breadcrumbs and component preview window are enhancement. We can easily support when working in a large design review mode. Next is the display style, where we allow creation for quickly toggling of multiple display style in assemblies, so customized view for a specific need. And next is the document group, where we can create multiple parts file in a group that can easy to insert and reopen all the files in while working on assemblies. Next with the copy with mate command, where we can copy and mate the advanced and mechanical commands like the slot commands. And the JAP orientation workflow, where we can see we can provide our parts more accurate way. We can easily create this coordinate system with this assembly section, just like in our parts section. So next we will going to the drawing and MBD section, where we see the how much enhancement in SOLIDWORKS 2025. So going that, we see there is a reload of drawing option. The new option allow you to reload the drawing, ensuring the latest change reflected without having to recreate the drawing in our drawing section. Next is surface finish symbol. This is the new improvement in this 25, the flexibility and better control when adding these symbols to the drawing. And the most important thing is the export view as block. While working on a 3D environment, you can export the views as a block, and going to the 2D CAD software, you can easily create the block as it is. And next is BOM quality overwriting, where we can override the quantities in bill of material, so providing greater flexibility in customizing the BOM display with a specific need. So let's jump into our drawing section. So we have in SOLIDWORKS interference, we check, we now have the ability to reload the drawing with this option, so that the user has previously worked on this feature. So we can just reload the feature and the drawing updated as much as possible in the right, just like in the right click. The next enhancement is to do with a bill of material. In previous release, we have catalyst as parts and assemblies, which is particularly useful with assemblies that include the welded component. Bill of material have now enhanced enough so that we can easily place the standard enhanced catalyst properties. Now in SOLIDWORKS 2025, user can use in place of standard catalyst properties. They can simple checkbox to override the quality of the length in catalyst properties, so it can assign in the catalyst properties. In this case, length, of course, keeping your drawing up to date. So going to the catalyst properties, and we assign the length options. So just assigning the length option, we can easily assign in our drawing section below material. It can easily enhancement in SOLIDWORKS 2025. Next, we see the surface finish symbol, that is the new style have been enhanced in 2025 with the ISO standard of 21920 standard. Using shaped style speed up this process of adding repeated annotation. The last enhancement for drawing is related to where we have created the oiled symbol very smoothly in drawing section. That is the new enhancement in 2025 with the ISO standard. Next, we are going to export the file in a export as a block. So just going to and save to the export as a file. Now that is a new enhancement in SOLIDWORKS 2025. This new option to export drawing views as block helps us to make easier to edit drawing in 2D CAD program like draft site. So we can see how easily we can select this block and we can create another block just in a 2D CAD program with the 3D from this 3D CAD program exclude to the DWG file. So this is the new enhancement in SOLIDWORKS 2025. And going to the next section, we will see the summarize of their drawing and MBD section. There is the reload for drawing where we can easily update the previous drawings as easily without any error. Next is the surface finish symbol where we can introduce the ISO standard of 21920 section. Next is the export view as a block where we can export the view as a DXF or DWG file from 3D CAD to 2D CAD platform. Next, in the BOM quality override where we can override in the bill of material according to the oilment properties. Next, we going to our MBD section. MBD now is an add-in like many of other popular additional tools. Annotating drafted feature is very much improvement in 2025. It is now possible to create MBD dimensions by reusing the dimensions from feature and sketch dimensions. Next is the publish to step 242 export control. That is very much final enhancement of MBD. So we jump into our SOLIDWORKS interface where we see the MBD is now an add-ins like many other additional tools. The simple checkbox makes this tool very easy to activate and deactivate license. So they can be shared between other user very easily. So in this case, we can check the dimensions of the selected edge by selecting the wedge face of this plastic part, and we can just selecting the both side of wedging face. We can create the dimensions as well as the horizontal and the drafted dimension that were previously we have enhanced. Then we have the final enhancement of this sketch entities. So we have the defeature method, like we have created this defeature dimensions by using our features and tools from the menu. We have using this feature and we can create the annotation in these parts very easily. That is the new enhancement in SOLIDWORKS 2025. Choose the individual dimensions to add them as a annotation in SOLIDWORKS 2025. Next, we go to our next section where we can publish the step file 242 step files as an step file, and we have see there are two new advanced method are importing. The first one is the like cones and the second one is the cylindrical into multiple faces, and one of the exporting face and edge properties. Both of these settings are provided you the better quality when using the exported file in other applications, like for while anyone working is a mold design, simulation and more. And that is the what's new for SOLIDWORKS 2025 in MBD section. Next, we go to the summary page where we can see how much things are improvement in SOLIDWORKS 2025. we see the MBD is now an add-in license, so license can be floated between different user. The dimensions from feature is the ability to create the drafted feature very easily. We can see in the using the OH face, we can easily create the horizontal and the drafted feature dimensions by the OH edge. And next is the 242 export control, where the two new setting designed to help with downstream the consumptions of exported step 242 files. So going to the next slide, we have our collaboration. The first new enhancement is quick tours. There are many ways to expose new user to user friendly the new concept in a new software in a interference overview. The next new enhancement is the inclusion of 3D swim integration, where a new notification will pop up for this multiple user to update their profile as per their parts is updated by others user. And the next is the update notification, where we can get notified very early, and they always in working in their new part file. And going to the drawing approval stamps, where we can see the multiple approval where needed for in a company that include in our drawing template. That is very much handy. Next is the SolidWorks PDM is the new options in this SolidWorks 2025 that was previously enhanced, but in these new options we have see some new feature. And let's the bookmark editor and the history option. So just jump into our SolidWorks interface. We have started. The first new enhancement is the quick tours. So there are an easy way to expose new user to concept like an interference overview, how to save to the platform, and how to reopen it from the platform, like the guided tour provide how to select the bookmark, and the 3D experience platform collaborative space. And using the unlocking and locking option, we can easily choose to the quick tours. It is a great way to expose user to the platform concept right from the scratch. Next, the new enhancement is the inclusion of 3D swim integration right in the SolidWorks task pane. This provides both community access as well as chat conversations with our team members and stakeholders. It takes full advantage of collaborations and conversation to sending the any requirement of this design increment in this group, and we can receive the markup of this design. So user can stay connected in this without having using the SolidWorks. With the design change made by Debbie, we can see there is a notification pop-up that is local case is out of date. When a refresh recognized to save this platform where the user local case is out of date, a notification will pop up. This new notification provide a clear visibility of the customers or the engineer who are working on their design, to ensuring user are always working on the latest versions of their parts. This is the new enhancement. And also in this new year, there is the ability to stamp multiple approval for drawing for customer who are utilizing formal approval process, where multiple people need to review and approve a drawing. These approval are now automatically added in the drawing title block, so we can easily access from the title block, it providing a clear traceability. For next, we see the PDM is now supported in SolidWorks Connected, whose value the licensing and deployment capabilities to SolidWorks Connected, but want to leverage the existing SolidWorks PDM environment as their new data change. And we can see still benefit from the resource collaboration tools by sharing your ideas and allowing them to view without installing a viewer. So it is great enhancement that provide flexibility into choice our customers, and you do not have to move out the SolidWorks interface as you share the file. When you share the file, they have see in the markup section. So without installing any viewer, they can easily see the product in their platform. So this is the enhancement in SolidWorks 2025 in the PDM section. Next, we going to the web browser, where we can see they are regardless of their where they are working on their dashboard. In the 3D drive, 3D space, and the part supply, bookmark editor, all are there be accessed in the main dashboard toolbar. So making it easy to browse your files and streamlining user access to data in the platform. It is very handy, not need to go the access to the file. So we can just drag and drop, we can see that the file is if anyone sent to us. So we can easily view in the 3D viewer app or 3D play app. Next we going to our finally when you access the integration panel on your design, you know the design is changed much more. But clicking on the history tab, you reveals many of the actions that have been made it in the parts tool. So in the design section, such as modification date, who modified the design, the action that has taken, the maturity state, and the details of the action. This provides traceability that easily accessed from the user interference. So it can be very handy while working on a new project. Next we going to our summary section where we can see the quick tools. We can easily 3D experience overview interference. Next is the 3D swim integration where we can write from the SolidWorks task pane, we can use that. And the using update notification, always working on a new release parts. It can very handy for users and designer who are working on these parts. Next for the drawing approval stamps where we automatically fill out drawing approval based on the defined workflow. In the PDM that is connected in SolidWorks connected now in the bookmark editor, we can see the 3D drive, 3D space, all these things you are accessed from the dashboard. In the history tab, we can see the robust traceability that easily available for user interference. So next we are going to our rendering section from start to deliverable. You know the Visualize 2025 has been pivotal to get your project done quicker. No matter whatever you have done, the attention grabbing media for the website for presentation. The last is the presentation mode where you give the much more attractive presentation, your product is much more sell. So this is the way while rendering section we have introduced in 2025. Next we going to our section, so we can see that the new enhancement of API access, the fast mode and boost section, the faded floor and the GLTF export where we can see in SolidWorks interface the just looking to speed out their models with little effort. So Visualize 2025 unlock access of the API tool. This allow you to customize how SolidWorks interact with the favorite rendering tool. For example, running a simple macro render the model within our presentation mode, or populate an entire gallery by running it in the batch. Next going to our next section where we have see the accurate mode. You have see I have inserted an accurate mode where you will see how much noise is present in these scenes. I modeled in 3D. When we switch to the fast and accurate mode, the performance visually improves a lot. We see the incredible denoising, allowing you to see your presentation doing in real time like a high resolutions. I use this on every image to make this product is very much visualized in this full advantage of this performance as you like in SolidWorks visualization. Even there is a newly redesigned boost is also available for those who are outsourced their rendering computing to another machine. Now you can do in SolidWorks as much as possible. Next we go to the advanced step. We see there is an option to enable and disable the floor, where we have new option to fade the background of our environment. That is very easy in SolidWorks 2025 while we rendering our product. This gives much more improvement in SolidWorks 2025. You can separate the main image from the shadow in background, keeping all the lighting constant. It is a small change, but it make a big difference, especially if you are isolating model for presentation. This bounce the lighting from the floors. It can easily visual and it can very much improve while you are presenting our model. Next we are going to see the advanced user who are using the universal graphics format used in industries such as GLTF export. It is a great way to create interactive content for web, mobile and for presentation section. This result is a fluid process when receiving data from other source or exporting data for custom content and collaborative project. So in this GLTF mode, we can use to quickly and easily create interactive 3D presentation that will wow your audience. From industry perspective, this is used in manufacturing process, marketing content, product introduction videos, design visualization. So this much benefit we have taken from the SOLIDWORKS 2025 visualization. And next we will see the summary section of this parts. So in the API access, we can see how we allowing for customized access to the rendering access. In the fast mode, we can use the faded floor for it improve the performance of these options. And next is the GLTF export, where we can greater complexity with industry standard 3D formats such as GLTF, improve the visualized consistency in all cases. Next, we have a quiz section. So we have see the question in our screen. When did deleting rollback feature become possible in SOLIDWORKS? So can you guess the answer? Yes, please.
Okay, so we are taking a short break and doing a quiz competition. तो जिन को आंसर पता है बस हाथ उठाने का. Someone from the team will go with the mic to you. Yes? Okay. Can we please have a mic to this young man here? Sir, आप थोड़ा खड़े हो जाए. हाँ, अपनी hand दाड़िये पकड़ो. हाँ, right. So very simple question. When did deleting rollback feature came possible in SOLIDWORKS? A, B, C, or D? Which is the right answer?
The answer is C, 2025.
C, 2025. Okay, lock किया जाए? पक्का? 100%?
Yes.
Okay, computer जी, ताला लगा दे. So it is the correct answer. Can we all give him a huge round of applause? Shama mile, ekta jore hath tali. Absolutely correct.
So going forward to our next question.
Okay, next question. You can ask the question.
Which file type can be exported with SOLIDWORKS Visualize 2025?
बाप रे, इतने सारे हाथ.
Options.
Okay, A, B, C, or D, but there are so many hands up, so what you need to do is, put your hands down, everybody. Put your hands down. On the count of 3, जिसका हाथ सबसे पहले ऊपर गया, we are coming with the mic to that person. Right? 1, 2, 3. बाबा रे बाबा. Sir, यहाँ पे, इनको. Okay. We have more questions, don't worry. You'll get time to answer.
It's a GLTF file.
Which option, sir? C?
It's a GLTF file format.
Okay, correct. Absolutely correct. एक जोरों की तालियां बजा दे इनके लिए. Absolutely.
So going forward, our next question. What type of nose does SOLIDWORKS 2025's bend nose option supported? And we will see the options.
Only rectangular notches, that is option A. B is only circular notches. C is both rectangular and circular notches. And D, custom notch profiles. Okay, I saw this, sir, here, right in front.
Option is D.
D. Okay, let us check if the answer is correct or not.
So the answer is not correct.
The answer was C, sir. Uh-oh, not a problem. Better luck next time, but well tried. Who all knew that this was the correct answer? হ্যাঁ তখন তো হাত কেউ তুলছিল না বাবা এখন সবাই জানে ওকে not a problem. Let's proceed to the next question.
In SOLIDWORKS 2000.
Okay, next question.
In SOLIDWORKS 2025, which new option has been added to the sheet metal tools to fill the gap between surface and solid bodies? So there is the options edge flange, group bit, ham, and meter flange.
Okay, sir already got a opportunity. We'll try with someone who has not got an opportunity. पीछे में हाँ पीछे दिखे चले जान पीछे ने करा. Okay, this one, sir, the one with the pink. Yes.
B. Group
Don't
bait.
lock it now. Don't lock it now. B.
B. Group bait.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
पक्का?
Yeah. Okay.
Confident?
Is it correct? Lock किया जाए.
पक्का? Okay. Computer जी, B पे ताला लगाया जाए. And it is the correct answer. Let us all clap for him. Everyone has done their homework very nicely, it seems. Okay,
So going
next
forward,
question.
Our next question. How has SolidWorks 2025 improved the handling of dangling dimensions? And the option is auto repair tools, dynamic dimension repairs, quick fix dimensions, and smart dimensions.
Anybody? Right at the back, I can see someone's hands up. Yes.
Option A, auto repair tool.
Option A, is it correct? Okay,
So
let's see if it's correct or not.
it is correct.
Okay, he said option A, but unfortunately it is option B. Okay, not a problem. I think all the questions are
Done.
over as of now. Congratulations to all the winners. Ekta jore hat tali hobe for the people who have given correct answer to us. So again, off to Ashish.
Okay, thank you. So going forward, our next session, we have see our SolidWorks Cloud, where we have the X-shape and X design. In X-shape, we have the extrude and revolve primitive, where we create the subdivision primitives starting from 2D sketch. That is very much handy when we using this sketch. And going forward, the modifier robot, where we can make the topology changes quicker by accessing commands directly on this section. And the next is the align to external geometry, where we create the shape free from mesh relative to geometry outside the subdivision environment. That is very much handy when we working in a X shape. And the command search, this is quickly find and run commands across all X shapes without having to access the access bar. So this is very quickly and easily we can search any commands. Next, we can see the dynamic mesh inspection, where we identify the intersecting element, the surface and solids, and move, scale, or rotate to fix them while the command is active. And in this way, we have see the merge surface, where we combine the two subdivision surface to a single subdivision object. In that way, we can see the enhancement in X shape. Next, going forward to the X design, while we have seen the DFM help for manufacturing directly from modeling environment. Next, for inserting environment, while you have visualized your product in real time, you can insert the environment, so you can easily see your product how is look like in real life. In the external reference, we have seen the identify broken references in context of an assembly. Next is the sketches from other physical products. So we have avoid the recreating sketches for features in new parts. So keep measurement constant across assemblies. And going forward, our next slide, we can see that the create drawing views in X drawing. So create views without pre-existing 2D and 3D views from the MBD environment. That is very much improvement in SolidWorks 2025 X drawing. And create annotation in drawing environment, while we have defining drawing with annotations that automatically populate into our 3D views. And the next is folded and flat patterns in sheet metal. We can see the multiple state of sheet metal component on the same drawing in the same sheet. Next is the bend table, where we can insert our bend table, edit it, and the direction angle, linear radius in 3D views of the drawing sheet. In this way, we can see the what's new in X drawing. This is the enhancement and powerful capabilities tools that improve our performance for working faster with our design intent and simplifying our work and amplifying the design creativity. So next we see the moving to the beyond 3D. So we can see that there are PDM manage, simulation, and draft site. So we going to our first slide of PDM and managing of the parts, how it done in SolidWorks 2025. We can see the command manager tab, checkout option, browse to the new window, lightweight mode, and the task pane, computed bill of material, search preview, e-drawing preview, latest revision, and the admin login, how admin can edit the bill of material setting, and we can see in this way the command manager tab that can easily access to common commands, and we can use the lightweight mode in these commands such as change state like display state table. And the task pane, we can see the toolbar redesigned for fully customizable and support the LDR and detailing mode in component preview window. And browse to the new window, it is easy access to the files in Windows Explorer to check where the file is. And the search preview, it can customize the locations also. And for admin logging, it can differ from desktop, web to and API, web API. This is the enhancement in 2025. And you can create the BOM in the admin login. So admin can setting the bill of material of the computed part. So it can very easy for the admin perspective. And the bill of material, the new enhancement is flatten options. So support export with thumbnails. Then the latest revision of new system, so available on various tabs. Now we get the latest and revision commands. We can easily access the latest revisions from our drawing section. Next, the SOLIDWORKS integration lightweight, where we can easily created the automatically optimized resolve mode, hide lightweight component that can be easy for where we working in a complex assemblies. Next is the SOLIDWORKS integration, wherein a large design preview and the check-in assemblies, detailing mode indicator, machining with tree structure, digging into the feature tree, design manager. We can easily create the component preview window that can be easy for very handy in complex assemblies. Next in the administration large design review, where they can warning for check-in and the change of state. Administration, so he can notified about that the anyone can sign in or change the state of the table. It can easily notified by administration. Next we going to the permissions and file folders, where we add the separate add or rename the permissions for folder permission, state permission. Next in the categories, where we now available the folder permissions and the state permissions. For logging, it is now easy to include the refresh case during the login, so it can be easily login in our platform. And the security basis, there is the update of from MD5 to AES with 128-bit key. Next, we have see the connectors for SOLIDWORKS electrical in administration tool and SOLIDWORKS PDM add-in. Going to the administration login option, we can see there are many much improvement in this section, the two-factor authorizations and more irregular views of user availability. There is the some options of 7 days, next 30 days, months and weeks. And going forward, we can see the API, the SQL queries to get it or set the information about that. And the reports capture more complete project information in admin control over number of grid columns to include in this report. So next is the project snapshot, where we can snapshot the desired times to create the history of the major change, and import from a bill of material, build project Gantt with from the assembly, and end part become stage with sub assemblies become summary stage. So this is the enhancement in SOLIDWORKS 2025. The bill of material download file and share easily to another user. It can very easy. And the process of new from and the task management. And the next we invite our senior for simulation expert, Mr. Jaideep Khejure, for explain this simulation part. So we can invite him in your stage.
Good afternoon, everyone. Am I audible? That's fine. Thank you very much for coming in with so big numbers and showing trust in 3D Experience and PELF Infotech. Myself, Jaideep Khazure. I take care of all the simulation activities at PELF Infotech. Right now, what we are going to see is about what's new in SOLIDWORKS 2025. Obviously, we're going to have a detailed simulation session post-lunch. So I expect and I would request all of your presence for the dedicated simulation session. Right now, what we'll be continuing with what's new in Desktop Simulation 2025. Yeah, so recently what I have observed since past few years, there is an increasing demand from this region for engineering simulation, be it structural simulation, be it fluid simulation, or let's say we have got plastic injection molding and electromagnetic simulation in our bucket as well. So one by one we are going to see what will be new in each of these sections. So starting with let's say structural simulation, we have got new commands like exclude others from the analysis. So earlier what we had is exclude the components particularly from the analysis. So out of 100 components, let's say if 2-3 components are only required and 98 components are not required, then we needed to select the rest of the 98 components. So right now what we can do is, if you require only 3 components out of your 100 component assembly, you can only select 3 components, just right click and do the exclude others from the analysis. So 97 components will be taken off, those will be excluded from the analysis, and you will be continued with the 3 components that you require. New general spring connector, so that is what I can say, that gives you much comprehensive results when you apply 1D spring connection instead of your physical spring, obviously. The next thing is reuse the mid-side nodes for the mesh. So that's actually helps save time when mesh large assemblies. So you know when you do the large assembly meshing, it takes a lot of time because it includes a large number of nodes and elements. So with this, at least you can reduce your meshing time. The next thing is enhanced pin connector. So that means we have got multiple 1D connections. So if many of you use SOLIDWORKS simulation, we have got multiple connections like bolt, spring, weld, anything. So we have got enhanced pin connector just to give you a pin joint. So what you want to see right now on the screen is the display of exclude others from the analysis. So I just need few components from my large assembly and I'm excluding other components. Next thing is, this is actually an advancement, the pin connector which I was talking about. So you will be getting a much comprehensive results, much more realistic results with the new pin connection. Now the next thing is connection in pin connector. So enhance the performance of studies that use pin connectors, large as a number of nodes, and use the distributed connections are more accurate. So with mentioning distributed connection, so that means we are not referring the connection as a rigid. So whatever energy is getting transferred from the one component to the another component through that pin connector, now that is being more realistic. Obviously the solution time for these studies is improved for the indirect sparse solvers. So we have got multiple solvers for structural simulation. So de facto, if you are not aware of the simulation technology, you can go by the automatic selection. But if your study particularly requires some kind of particular solver, then you can have the Intel Direct sparse solver. Obviously 2025 distributed coupling constraint for pin connectors include all the nodes on the cylindrical surfaces. So which are the nodes that are present on the cylindrical surfaces around the pin? So it will take into account those kind of nodes. So you can imagine the kind of results you will be getting when you use this pin connection. And obviously last but not least is the enhancement is available for linear static studies along with the associated fatigue and pressure vessel design studies. So I can say that not much of people deal with pressure vessel studies, but yes, this option is also available for those people who are into this domain. Moving ahead, we have got next spring connector. So this is advanced representation of a spring connector between two parallel faces. And yes, we have got another what I can say options for spring connections as well. So that are more realistic and does not include only flat faces. So that means if the face does not have any flat datum, even at that time also you can have a spring connection between two faces, between 2 points, or anything like that. So we have got multiple options for spring connections as well, be it compression spring or be it a tension spring, anything that you want. And you have got various design variables. So before using any 1D connection, just make sure that you are ready with your design data. This will not be provided by Dassault Systems or anyone else. This can be obtained from your supplier, or let's say your design data handbook. Yes. Next thing is about you see multiple components and you mesh them at one time. So what we are going to have for the meshing this time is, from 2024, it would take for this particular assembly, if it takes around 1 minute 24 seconds, now it is 15% faster. So you can imagine if the assembly is large, so what amount this 15% contributes to your simulation time. It may be a smaller for, let's say, 4 minutes or 5 minute simulation, but when you talk about the longer simulation, this is much bigger. So that's definitely going to bring you the benefit. Yes. So this is the more detailed, comprehensive look for the simulation time. The total meshing time by the blended curvature based measure. So many of you, if you are using dedicated simulation tool, we have got 3 meshing options. That is, one is a standard, then another one is the curvature based mesh, and the advanced is the blended curvature based mesh. And obviously all these options are available with let's say first order connectivity and second order meshing as well. Obviously blended curvature based mesh is the best meshing tool that we have, and obviously it reduces the mid-side node positions across repeated identical parts. And obviously the image shows, the graph which you are seeing right now here, that actually shows the total meshing time reduction for an assembly with 450 parts. So that is much more comprehensive, that is much more beneficial for the end user perspective. Right now we are not discussing about the enterprise benefits, but we are discussing about the end user benefits. So we will be covering this enterprise benefits later on in our detailed discussion today. Moving forward, node to surface bonding. So we have got, there are multiple contact situations when we come across the penalty based contact, node to node, node to surface, surface to surface. So node to surface, obviously bonding with offset. So that is improved accuracy when using the node to surface bonding contact with a gap between two entities. So if you define the gap, it will identify the nearest surface. Next thing is surface to surface bonding. So obviously this is another option. If anyone wants to choose between, let's say you want to have some good results, so you can choose between these two options. Next thing is isolate, when it comes to plastic injection molding, isolate cause for warpage. So new warpage results that allow you to study the effects of unbalanced cooling, orientation effects, and the non-uniform shrinkage. So if anyone is from the plastic injection industry, let's say polymer industry, then we have got plastic injection molding simulation available as well. And in that, we just typically go by the finite element method, and in plastic injection molding, obviously you will be getting results for all 4 phases of let's say plastic injection molding process, that is fill, pack, cool, and warp. So you will be able to analyze the shrinkage results as well. Obviously enhance sink mark solutions. So whatever let's say you are interested in, let's say weld line, short shots, sink marks, or let's say air traps, anything you will be able to analyze with the plastic injection molding. Yes, now here that is an option. So we have got different options right now, and you can see for the post processing, now the option names are changed. So the results you will be getting are the similar, but the option names are now different. So they are much more easy for end user to understand in a better way. Yes, so we have got multiple material models that are available, more than, you will be surprised, more than 4,000 materials available from the standard polymer manufacturers. That is a standard library that comes de facto with plastic injection molding simulation, and you will be getting the realistic results. So you need not to create your own material. We have got all family of polymers, let's say thermosets, thermoplastics, and you will be getting all results for all 4 phases. In case if you are getting across some material that is not available with the library, kindly reach out to us, and we will take some efforts to do some material modeling for you. Obviously, creating on your own material modeling is quite a bit risky. So we have got experts with us in Dassault Systems SolidWorks. So we will take efforts for you. So collaborated efforts will give you better results. So fill analysis enhancement. The fill analysis again much more faster. Right now, until now we were discussing about the structural simulation. Now even plastic injection molding simulation is also 25% more faster than the earlier versions. Obviously, the fill analysis predict the weld lines, air traps, or whatever faults you come across at the time of plastic manufacturing. Material database updates. So we have got it is constantly getting updated. So the materials that are not in use, they are being eliminated, and the materials which are more prominent, or let's say that are latest into the market. So SolidWorks actually every time they modify their standard material library database. So every time new materials will be coming in. So you will not be missed with any of the important material that you are dealing with. So you can see 365 new material grades are added, 142 grades are updated, the existing grades are updated, and 370 obsolete grades are removed from the database, so which are not important from the engineering perspective, or let's say those do not have any traction with kind of business. Now obviously large assemblies pre-processing speed up. So it's not only about the meshing, but even the pre-processing is also speeded up, and fast mesh generation that we have already seen. Yeah, so with that, these are some new improvements with the SolidWorks 2025 when it comes to engineering simulation. I will again hand over to my colleague Ashish for rest of the things, and we will be having dedicated simulation session after the lunch. Thank you everyone.
So thank you, sir. चेंज करने के लिए बोलना पड़ेगा ना, ठीक है. So moving from 3D, we are now connecting with 2D in draft side. So we can see the new tools that improvement in our 2025 2D drawing environment. So we can see that the complete 2D drafting solution that can be create, edit, view and share 2D, 3D DWG files, built for architecture, civil engineer and hobbyist and more, and it is easy to use to learn the interference very easily. And the new is productivity with API tool, which can be very handy in DraftSide 2025 with efficient 2D and 3D workflow doing with tools. So next we can see the new enhancement in step file import, where we can import the 3D step file into the 2D environment, like in other software in CATIA, SolidWorks and other Dassault system portfolio, and export the DWG to DGN format, where DGN is a 2D and 3D technical document. And the next is the custom block visibility, where we can create the custom blocks using these custom blocks options appear at any given time in DraftSide 2025. Next is the block structure palette, where we can easily preview, hide or isolate blocks even in inside in a block. So it is very much improve the performance of while working on a drawing. And the flatten command that gives the revolutions to z-axis to 0-axis in a single plane. So let's see the next enhancement in visual style manager, where user can identify their visualization styles with these tools, and the dimensions space command that allow us to quickly adjust our positioning and spacing the dimensions in DraftSide 2025. Next is the enhanced table, where we can use the productivity with support for auto formulas, trim table breaks and more. And for the next dimension style manager, where you can create, edit and share your dimension styles from one convenient interface. Let's jump into our DraftSide interface, where we can see that we can easily step a very common 3D file format that enables cross-program capability. Now, so DraftSide can quickly and easily import this 3D file into this format. It can easy for SolidWorks and CATIA and other Dassault system portfolio. Next, we going to see the export DWG to DGN. So DGN is the new 2D and 3D technical drawing file format This is the commonly used file for civil engineers architecture, and it is very handy for those working in a plant engineering and utilize the draft side design mapping preference to unlock a complete multi-product overview. And next we are going to see the customization block visibility, where a visibility element in a custom block allow us to specify which element need to be in the custom block appear at a time. So multiple independent visibility we can make in this 2025 draft site enhancement. Next we going to our draft site, where we can see that the show menu bar option. Now user not have to go to the multi-based interface and the ribbon-based one, because now we are introduced the menu bar at the top of our interface while working on a draft site 2025. Next we are going to see the block structure palette in draft site 2025. Is the block structure palette is enhanced. In the block structure palette, it allows to user to organize, isolate, or view and edit the block in an inside a block. So it is very handy when working in a block, inside a block. It is also editable. So draft site new block structure palette is very handy in draft site 2025 enhancement. Next we going forward the flatten command, where we can see the moving all specified element to a single plane. Move all elevations on the g-axis to the 0-axis, receive and clean up all the optimization with your files within the new flatten command. That is very much handy while working on a draft site interference. Next we see the visualize style manager, where user can define their own visualization style in draft site 2025. He can create and settings their environment, edge setting, the options for silhouette edge. It can be easy to view the drawing view in draft site 2025. Next we see the dimension space command. That is a very much helpful and powerful new drafting tool in 2025. The dimension space command allow the dim space, allow user to automatically create and organize the dimensions strings with just a few clicks. No need to repositioning the dimensions, so you can produce the drawing as much faster in draft site 2025. Next we going to see the enhanced table, where we can see include the inserting blocks into individual cell quickly and easily. This allows us the table adjustment more comprehensive way. So using this formula and much more. So discover the upgraded versions in table in draft site 2025. Next going to the dimension style manager, where we can create, edit and share your dimensions as per your convenient user interface. So it can be very handy for excuse me, those user who can create their own interference for while working on a drawing in draft site. So that's for the draft site session in SOLIDWORKS 2025. Next we hand over our senior expert Mr. Jhanasya Dasgupta for this next session. So I invite Mr. Jhanasya Dasgupta on the stage.
Thank you so much. That was pretty lengthy, but I think it was effectful. Can we all give him a huge round of applause? Shobai mile ekta jore hat tali hobe for Ashish. Next, ladies and gentlemen, we have customer case study by Palki Motors Bangladesh. Mustafa Al Momin, CEO founder, but he is not physically present here. He'll be joining us virtually. So let us all welcome him and go through this case study. Okay, by the time we are still connecting, the three people who had given us the correct answer before this, can I please have you guys forward? I think someone was there in the pink, and Apni, I think you gave the correct answer. একটু এইদিকে চলে আসুন। এটার আগে আমরা একটা কোয়েশ্চেন অ্যান্ড আনসার রাউন্ড করেছিলাম, তিনজন হয়তো কারেক্ট আনসার দিয়েছিল, স্যার আমার মনে আছে, আর পিছনে একটা পিঙ্ক পরে একজন স্যার বসেছিলেন। স্যার, ডিড ইউ গিভ দ্য কারেক্ট আনসার এজ ওয়েল? आपने करेक्ट आंसर दिया, तो चलिए आइए यहाँ पे। The one wearing pink, I cannot see him, so his gift I'm keeping at the back. Whenever he comes, please let him know to collect the gift. Please, Ashish, you can give the gift. Ekta jore hattali hobe eder jonno, shobai mile, everybody. Congratulations. And right after the case study, we are going to have Jharnotsho Dasgupta, application engineer. He is going to tell us about 3D experience works overview, but that will be after the case study.
Good afternoon. Sure. Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah, so we can start it. So, share your screen. Share your screen. We can see.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. It's good. It's good. It's good. So you can start.
Okay. Hello everyone, I'm Mustafa Al-Mumin, founder and CEO of Palki Motors Limited. Today we're going to present Palki Motors Limited Showcase, Bangladesh's first homegrown electric car and pickup designer and manufacturer. So today I will present, and also as well as my colleague Shajat Kazi, head of R&D at Palki Motors Limited, will also accompany me with this presentation. So first, I want to tell a little bit about our company. Palki Motors established in 2022 with our headquarters in Singapore and operation in Dhaka, Bangladesh. We're the pioneer in electric car manufacturing in Bangladesh. So we're the first homegrown electric uh, car designing and manufacturing company. And our mission is to empower commercial drivers to improve their earning and promote eco-friendly transportation throughout the country. So far, our vehicle has been driven 1.4 millions of kilometers, and we have reduced 250 metric tons of carbon dioxide. We offer two types of vehicle. One is a commercial passenger car, a mini taxi. Another one is a commercial pickup truck, fully designed and manufactured in our country, as well as we do research and development, manufacture and service, as well as sales and customer support to our customers. When we were designing this vehicle, so we used to have other 3D design software, but when our team member increased, it was very tough to handle all of this design into a single file, and also it was not very convenient for us. So we started to go to SolidWorks, and also it is because most of our mechanical engineering students, they have very good experience in SolidWorks. That's why we decided to go to SolidWorks, and 100% of this vehicle has been designed in SolidWorks platform. Now I will hand over to my colleague, head of R&D at Palki Motors Limited, Shahzad Kazi. He will convey the rest of the presentation.
Thank you, Mustafa Momin, to giving me this opportunity. Welcome and take labs from 3DS platform and all over the engineering world who are seeing us right now. So here we're going to elaborate the designing and manufacturing process and utilizing the SolidWorks and 3DS platform through our journey, and how we actually increased our productivity and efficiency in this journey. So using 3D Experience platform and SolidWorks, the primary challenge and the obstacle we have to overcome, which are team collaboration and designing and assign our project and the other designing files to our member effectively using 3D Experience, Drive, 3D Space. So that's really helped us to increase the efficiency in our team. Also, in the beginning, we have faced challenges like managing the files, and in Google Drive it was a little messy. So after in the opening in the SolidWorks and a 3D Experience Drive, so we have used the 3D Experience Drive, and locating the files, it was a little easy and convenience. The objectives, and we're going to demonstrate which are cost savings improvement for drivers and environmental benefits, and re-empowering the automobile with microfactory format, and empowering the design and development technology all over the world. So our process in lean startup principles focused on leveraging local available machinery for cost-effective production, and design for scalability in small production like microfactory, and enabling the manufacturing even with manual process when it's needed, like handcrafted materials we have used to enhance the production quality. And in a result, improved team collaboration expedite the creation of manufacturable designs, significantly accelerating the production process in our journey. The benefits we have been got from 3D Experience, which are the modular part-by-part design enabled distributed. And in the first, it was very tough to manage the files and assigns to my team members. So after getting the 3D Experience Drive, 3D Space, and team collaboration, so it was really easy to deliver and assign my team member in very effectively. The advantage which are using the 3D Experience apps like product lifecycle management and 3ds Drive with 3D visualization, X Drive, and freeform Drive. So we have many time experience, many kind of designs, accuracy to improve the product quality. And 3D visualization help really a lot to visualize the product properly, so that we can relate to the real world with our product. Summary, which are the benefits of the 3D experience world are faster design turnover, easy file management, and better visualization of 3D design. The benefits of SolidWorks from, as I discussed before, which are the modular part-by-part design and distributed manufacture access, multiple local workshop, enhancing efficiency. Faster product upgrades allow us to address customer pain points quickly and responsibly. Thank you. I would like to thank the Pulp Infotech to supporting the software installation, team onboarding, and time to time on-demand support to our product development team, and ongoing tips and tricks that we have upgraded from 2020-24 SolidWorks, and in future hopefully we're going to upgrade our skills with the 2020-25 SolidWorks launching after the launching. So our goal is to the vision, which are to escape from the traditional manufacturing process to jump in another new dimension of manufacturing process, which is microfactory manufacturing process, so that we can design and develop in our country, and we can move our microfactory to all over the world, like third world countries like Nigeria and South Africa and Sri Lanka. So it will be very easy to manufacture our products to all over the world. And also binding the new technology like semi-autonomous car manufacturing and automated processes, optimizing efficiency and enabling a scalable regional manufacturing process. Thank you, everyone. This is Shajat Kazi from Bangladesh, Palki Motors Limited. Thank you for this opportunity to showcase our project in 3DS platform. Thank you.
Sir, don't leave. Mr. Shiv Shankar Chakrabarti wants to thank you. So over to Mr. Shiv Shankar Chakrabarti.
Hi sir, good afternoon. Shiv Shankar here. কেমন আছেন?
জি, good afternoon. Good afternoon. We're good. আপনি কেমন আছেন?
বাস চলছে sir. So thank you Mr. Mustafa sir and Shajjad sir. In fact, I know owing to preoccupied schedule you couldn't turn up in person, and we are really, obliged for sharing your invaluable thoughts, and we are committed to work hand in glove in fructifying your dream. So maybe very soon we'll catch up. Apnaro janen, I was also planning to come down, so we'll catch up in person with team, and maybe we can augment this association to the next level. So once again, on behalf of PELF and SolidWorks, my sincere thanks to apnara dujon kei for sharing your invaluable thoughts, and wish you all the best in your endeavors.
Thank you so much.
Thank you sir. We'll catch up soon. Thank you so much. Yeah, thanks.
And can we also clap for Shiv Shankar sir for coming on stage and addressing the both of them? Thank you. So now we have with us Jharnotso Dasgupta, application engineer, who will take it forward from here. Can we clap for him as well? Shobai mile ekta jore hat tali hobe onar jonno.
Okay, so I hope you are all enjoying today's session about what's new, the innovation days. Yeah, myself, Jharnotso Dasgupta. I think most of you already know me. I am application engineer from PELF Infotech. So I'll take you through what is 3D experience, what is 3D experience works. So with 3D experience work, the word experience, that means something to you. So what does an experience mean to you? Can anyone? So experience can come in a very different ways, very surprising ways, like having a good meal in a new restaurant, or taking a dive into an uncharted place, or some unforgettable memories with your family or friends. So we can say these all are experience, as you have come here and I am presenting you. So that is an experience for me also. So we just capture the experience and in our mind and kept it in our head all the time. So after getting the digital camera, we can click the photos and videos readily. But it had a one major problem. Where would we put all those videos and photos? So there was one option, our laptop and computers. So we transferred this, and after some time it was filled. There are one mistake, that the limitation is when you search some files, like you search some scuba diving files, so you will not have the files. You just need to search what is the file name. So it fell short. Also, previous sharing options also fell short because it can't send some large files. After that, a smartphone came along which put cameras right into our pocket. Like here you can see the camera is all in my pocket, which made us question how would we manage all of the pictures. So we shift to our cloud system. Like you already use drives, OneDrives, Google Drives. We save it to there and re-experience our experience. After saving to cloud, what started happening? The search started returning results we never thought it was possible, such as being able to use keyword to comb through thousands of images, returning enriched result, and the ability to search beyond the image itself, such as a person's name, an object, or a place where you have visited last. So with that, the cloud helps you to find the photo easily, and you may have been forgotten about. Also, it helps to provide your experience regularly. Like if you have an option that you look at your memory 6 years ago, 2 years ago, you have the suggestion on your phones. So right, so all these things is managed from the cloud. So like here you can see the remembering 6 years ago, how were you. So where the 3D experience work stands here, right? 3D experience works brings this knowledge, the sharing photos and videos to the cloud, to the design sector. Why? Every time you design, there are a lot of department, simulation, governance, marketing, manufacturing, lot of marketing, lot of departments. And how a company generally works, this is a generalized process. How a company works, a design team works on a design, 2D, 3D data increases, and the common exchange happens. How? The design data comes, every department takes that and send some Excel file or some PDF files or some translation files to redo it. After that, what happens? Some trash is generated. It will be obsoleted. And the process will be repeating and repeats. So after some time, it will not take much time to have some data that is out of date, that is in trash. So this is the solution where 3D experience comes. It doesn't make you forget your data or misplace your data or duplicate your data. Like you can see. Of course, you understand that even though this process of sharing, translating data is common, there are more unique business challenges that you face every day. I invite you to explore how this technology can help bring a better experience to your innovation process. Of course, we understand that there are so many data. So these are the 6 topics we have heard from our customers. That will it be secure? Will the sharing will be easy? the collaboration, the designing together, the scalability, flexible licensing, and the IT burden you all are facing. So, without ado, I am starting this. What is secure data mean to you? The secure data means a security from IP or from securing IP from the external threats, the securing data from internal process and sharing the data together. So, what 3D Experience can provide you, the ISO 2700X standard in particular of implementation guide ISO 27002, NIST 800 series, OWSP methodologist and CoBIT framework. For many of our customers, they likely will have more complex sign-off requirements that might look more like this, where once the changes have been completed, a parallel approval might need to take place in manufacturing, followed by purchase review, then final approval. This example illustrates a change action being added, a route that requires multiple sign-offs from manufacturing before any subsequent approval can be made, like you can see it here. So, how you share your files and collaborate with the designer? There are designer and engineer, manager and decision makers, and other collaborator. It may be your external vendors or from whom you are getting some design files. So, here was seen an example of change being made to a part that will require an approval. The designer is able to move the part into frozen state, keep any other user from modifying it while the approval is being reviewed. So, there is no changes in the model while the approval process is going on. Now, from the manager's side, the assembly can be visualized to see the components that are different workflow state, such as in work, approved or frozen, and waiting for approval. This approval process is simple and the new part is then released. So, it is that simple to collaborate with your team and external and your managers. So, you do not have to send the PDF file to mail it and then wait for it and go to the manager, sir, I have done it, please approve. So, all of the processes are now history. And other collaborator is the internal or external. The other department or groups of company is internal, and the suppliers, vendor or your external manufacturer are your external collaborators. So, the bookmarks has been made easy to organize, the manage and share content with individual groups within a company is now easy. Here you can see a top level assembly being shared on a marketing bookmark visible by the marketing team. Now, when Debbie accesses her bookmark, she instantly given her content to work from and can open this file application in necessary to get her job done, always working with the latest and most up-to-date files. The sharing external suppliers and vendor has always been a challenge. SolidWorks now offers a share option that allows the user to generate out a link to be viewed, create markups and even downloaded. These markups can be pushed back to SolidWorks for seamless collaboration. As you can see, he just get a mail, just click on the link and he can open it. Also, he can give the markups without installing any software on their system. So, this is that easy to do. Now, if you talk about collaboration, sharing reviews, design, collaborating on design projects, there are a lot more to the platform, like changes that are made during the design session are saved and populated to the platform. So, anyone that has granted the access to share cloud space can open it, review it, markup it directly through the browser. No external application needed. These markups immediately becomes visible to the designer and to adjust and modify the design as seen fit. So whole of this process doesn't require any extra application. The file overrides are common challenges when multiple designers are working on the same project, as we all have faced in our day-to-day life. So SolidWorks now offers control over read and write access out of the box with the simple lock unlock functionality. So if the file is locked, no other person can do any work on this file. Only you are the person who can work on it. So this will remove the file duplicating problems. Also, there is scalability, like changing head count, implementing new technology, work with other departments. So all of this you can do it on 3DEXPERIENCE Works platform. Also, we have PLM and governance, product lifecycle management. From the scratch to the release state, we all have a flow. So we all can manage with the platform itself. Also, in platform we have simulation, manufacturing and marketing tools. Here you can see a project management issue are two examples of how 3DEXPERIENCE Works starts to cross into PLM space. Here you can see many timelines and maturity states. Everything can be controlled with 3DEXPERIENCE platform. Also, you have manufacturing facility like NC, prismatic, mill turning, machine programming, create a optimize, variate NC program. You can also do that. Also, you have marketing, where you have browser based UI, cloud computing, rendering, photorealistic rendering and technical illustration. So you can all do all of this with Xstudio. Like here is some example of marketings. You can do that with the browser. And there is advanced cloud design and simulation. What is advanced cloud designing? With Xshape, the browser based tool which can give you independence with your surface modeling, that just you need the push pull technique and you can make a subdivision modeling easily. So here you can see how easily he made the subdivision modeling. Also you have simulation tools, structural, electromagnetic, fluid dynamics and fatigues. So all of these tools are easily available in the 3DEXPERIENCE platform, so that you can easily check the validation of your design. Like as I talked about electromagnetic, fluid dynamics. Okay, so everything, fatigue, everything is present on the platform itself. Also with platform you have a flexible licensing. Why? In traditional licensing, suppose you have a standalone licensing, so it is locked on your device. If you want to change the device, you need to do some processes for changing the devices. After that you can change. Without that, the license is locked with your screen. Another is network licensing. What does this do? There is a server, many of you are using the network licensing. There is a server and connected that with some computer. For that you need a on-premise license manager, that we call a server. With 3DEXPERIENCE you do not need any of this. The CAD license is locked to a person. Suppose I am working on this system, and after some time I am leaving this system and going there and using another system. So I can easily use same SolidWorks, same licensing with different type of systems. So it is that helpful. Like you can Just hold on a bit. Yeah. So we can see the differences between standalone licensing, and network license, and named user license. So 3D Experience Works provide you the named user license. Also, I have said the IT burdens. So you can see, if you want to have a software on your premises, you need 9% software licensing. Rest 91% will be the IT burden, where there will be hardware, there will be server if you want to maintain the product development, there will be server, there need to be a skilled IT person in your place. So all of this gives a very headache to your company, and you need to also maintain the files and all. So with cloud, you just need to give the subscriptions, and will have a 68% work done then and then. After that, will the 32% remaining will be customization and implementation and trainings. The customization will be how your workflow is going on, how you guys are working on your premises, what is the approval process. With this knowledge, we will be customizing, so you can easily manage the product life cycle. Also, with that, we will also provide you the trainings, so that it will be easy to move to the 3D Experience platform. Like we already talked about, where your costing is going on, like on-premise data management, your upfront cost is software license, file server, backup servers, database server. But what will be ongoing? Your annual maintenance, servers replacement. This will be ongoing. What cloud data management? You will not need to give just annual subscription. All the things will be taken care by us. So what is the key takeaway with this session? It is a robust design solution. It has built-in data management. You can collaborate in real time. You have some task management, and you can give some data-driven decisions. You can design anytime, anywhere, any device. So the device restriction is now over. So with that, I am giving my podium to Mr. Ashish Tarai for SolidWorks Ultimate. Thank you.
So thanks, John also. We are now going to see how your product accelerates with development with SolidWorks Ultimate. So SolidWorks empowers you to design your dreams faster than anyone else. But what about the rest of your product development process? So next we will see how this improvement can give us a better product development process. So going to the next slide, we can see introducing SolidWorks Ultimate, a fundamental set of design, simulate, collaborate, manage, marketing, and also manufacturing that connected with user in cloud-based tools for users like you, whose job certainly goes beyond design. Next, we are going to the design section. So we can see they create a details parts and assemblies and drawings of SolidWorks CAD model, the market-leading industry standard that's trusted by millions of users from anywhere. With this design, you can done by your like mobile phones, tapes, and that provide streamlining parametric modeling free from XShape, and also the surface sculpting and especially modeling for different tools. Going to next slide, we can see our simulate portion, where we can enhance the improved capabilities in SolidWorks 2025. The perform most common analysis like validation studies, including kinematics, dynamics analysis, and the also linear static analysis, model frequency, and the thermal reduced prototyping that optimize our design to the next level with our simulation testing. So going beyond, in collaborate, we can see how we can have centralized data to connect ideas and informations with our team member, stockholder. Around with this single platform, improved outcomes with collaborations and business productivity tools like our project planning, virtual meeting boards that get everyone involved in a single platform, that is 3D Experience platform. So going beyond, we can see that the managing tools, how it can manage our all tools in a single platform. CAD design are your physical product design object, but you need to manage of your design. So we jump into a SolidWorks interface. We can easily secure our data from anywhere and current and available from anywhere with our mobile, tab and any smartphones. So store and manage your valuable engineering IP and creating a single source of login. With this, we can easily access the app and we can easily create the design truth from concept to sketch and to the billing of the material. So this release can change the entire product quality and performance very easily, and it can enhance very much time for our productivity. Next, we are going to marketing section, where we can see all that attentions of details. Lastly, showcase of your work. Delight your customer that your business with lifelike photo rendering, vivid technical illustrations, with interactive virtual experiences like we are showing in visualize and rendering section in SolidWorks 2025. Next, we going to our manufacture. So we can see how it can be manufactured and additive and substitutive manufacturability that can create and validate our CNC programmer with operations like 3-axis milling, wire EDM, and the 2D nesting and cutting. The wire EDM 5-axis and the 3+2-axis milling. In this process, we can easily do this manufacturing capability of this SolidWorks 2025. It can easily done by in virtual. You can see this. So next, going to our ultimate section, where we can see the design, simulation, collaboration, manage and market manufacture tools. All are gives you the freedom to move between task and project across your process. So you can be ready for whatever today brings or today requires. These are tools included in our platform. So this represent an exceptional value of our most loved platform. Next, we are going to see the SolidWorks Ultimate Design section, where we can see the robust and efficient design make our product very much effective and reduce our design time to improve our productivity as well. So going to next, we can see the simulation portion, make faster decision on entry level. Whatever product you have made, you need to check in real life. So in simulation portion, we can easily check the validation, thermal and the static linear simulations. Also you can do in this simulation studies, so you can validate our product in real life. Next, if we are going to the collaboration tools, we can see the 3D Swim app, the 3D Marker app. We can easily collaborate with our team member and stockholder in a single streamlined workflow in a single platform like 3D Experience platform. We can see our teamwork like work never before. And going to managing section, we can build in data management tools in 3D Experience platform. So it can be easy to manage your data easily without giving you the burden of managing the data individually or store the data in a secure place. So 3D Experience provide this enhancement in this platform. In the marketing section, we have see the create stunning visualizations with ease of product and component that can be easily marketable, and we are delivering in the portfolio. So next, in the manufacturer, we can see the cart lead times with world-class CAM solutions we can provide. So we can be easily see the result of our actual in machining process. That can be very easy, that can reduce our time, that can improve our performance, and also in for business activity. Next, we are going to the next slide, where we can see in design section, there was the SolidWorks Premium, 3D Sculptor, 3D Creator, X shape and Y shape. In simulation portion, we have a simulation, SolidWorks Simulation Designer, SolidWorks Motion, and the Structural Engineer. Next, in the collaborate section, we have see the 3D Swimmer app, Project Partner, and the Lean Team Player. Next, in the manage section, we see They are the collaboration industry innovator that is very much improved in managing your data in a daily to daily life. Next is the product release engineer, where we can getting a notified update. We can see in SolidWorks 2025 enhancement in what's new. How can it can update the user or designer to create their product and use their latest product on their parts section. And next going to the marketing section, where we can see the SolidWorks visualize. In 2025, it enhance a very fast mode that can increase the rendering engine very fast. It can accurate and in very precise way giving our product to visualize or presentation like in real life. So you can easily accessible with this in SolidWorks visualization tool. Next we're going to the manufacturer, where we can see the NC shop floor can program all the perform, and we can just see the real life's performance. So unifying data and tools on a single cloud-based platform, we are ready to whatever today bring for tomorrow require. So that is for what's new in SolidWorks Ultimate. Next.
Thank you so much, Ashish. একটা জোরে হাততালি হবে for Ashish, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
যেটা আমি আগে বললাম that we have a selfie booth. Please go ahead, click pictures, and do not forget to tag PELF Infotech and also SolidWorks 3DEXPERIENCE. And apart from that, please do not forget to submit your feedback form in the registration desk, which is right outside, because ওটা দিয়েই আমাদের at the end of this show একটা lucky draw হবে. I don't know who's going to be lucky today, but if you've not submitted your feedback form, please go ahead and do that. And good news that we are going for a lunch break, which is for 1 hour. So I'll request all of you to please be back here in 1 hour's time. Do not be late, because we still have many more sessions left. It's 1:35. I request all of you here to be at 2:35. Thank you so much. Kintu jawar age arekbar hattali hobe for SolidWorks, everybody. Thank you.
So with this technology, this 25th release of SOLIDWORKS, I'm really happy to share with you. Portrait में भी दे दो जाके.
Check. Well, now I request everyone to kindly keep proceeding inside. যারা বাইরে রয়েছেন তাদেরকে রিকোয়েস্ট করছি প্লিজ আপনারা ভিতরে চলে আসুন। जो लोग अभी भी बाहर हैं उनसे मैं दरख्वास्त करती हूँ प्लीज़ आप सब भीतर आ जाए और बैठ जाए, सेटल हो जाए, बिकॉज वी आर अबाउट टू स्टार्ट आवर नेक्स्ट सेशन। Well, once again, I'll request everyone to please proceed inside. যারা বাইরে রয়েছেন এখন অবধি তাদেরকে আমি রিকোয়েস্ট করছি, অনুরোধ করছি, প্লিজ আপনারা ভিতরে চলে আসুন। Well, আশা করছি সবার খাওয়া দাওয়া হয়ে গেছে. Yes? Okay, so let's continue with this agenda. Once again, we have on stage with us Mr. Jornotsho Dasgupta, Application Engineer. Now he will show us to ignite you ideas with design solution. এবার একটু এনার্জি দিয়ে, যেহেতু সবার খাবার দাবার হয়ে গেছে, একটু এনার্জির সঙ্গে একটা জোরে হাততালি হবে ওর জন্য. Everybody, big huge round of applause. Thank you so much.
Thank you everyone. Hope you are doing well. Just give 1 minute. Yeah. So now we'll discuss about ignite your ideas with design solution. So before that, for our overview, let's deep dive in a video where you can get a gist of it.
Your business runs on information, and as a product developer, you need more than the best design software. Connecting everyone in your business with real-time information, whenever and wherever needed, is key to your success. Instead of using an assortment of disconnected tools, imagine one unified, secure platform connecting stakeholders and their real-time data with product development solutions. A place where ideas can be vetted, plans can be plotted, potential solutions can be tested, and product designs can be optimized, all without leaving the collaborative space. A space where data management is built in and software updates are automatic so you can focus on what's most important to your business. SOLIDWORKS now offers not only the best product development tools in the business with new sub-D modeling capabilities, but now provides a fully collaborative 3D experience platform that connects your people to the right development tools, to real-time information when they need to make informed decisions. The future of your business is collaborative, and so is the new 3D Experience collaborative platform empowering your business success. Unleash the true power of your teams today.
So unleash the power to ignite your ideas with design solution. So what 3D Experience SolidWorks offers? 3D Experience SolidWorks offers a combined roles and product into a single package. This includes an industry-leading SolidWorks desktop solution that many of you are already familiar with the power and breadth of 3D Experience platform cloud services, offering enhancement, design capability, collaboration, and mobilities. And how important is this topic today? Of course, many of us are now working from office, home, and remote offices, but we still need to be productive and collaborative. With 3D Experience SolidWorks offers, we set out to enhance SolidWorks desktop solution that hundreds and thousands of designers are already using throughout the world with the capability of 3D Experience SolidWorks platform. This is a shift from product thinking to platform thinking in a way that this is something that we all do in our various activities in our daily life outside of work. Like we have Amazon account, Flipkart account, Facebook, you all are using right now. So what do you expect? We go online, we log into our account, and we go through the platform, let's say for shopping, for entertainment purpose, we can do that. Also, we want to be updated on the platform regularly. Instantly, when we log in, we can see the updated platform. The new 3D Experience SolidWorks package offers huge amount of value of the organization and companies of all size. For those who are new to SolidWorks, SolidWorks provides industry-leading ease to use that will enable you to build complex models, production-ready 2D drawing, broad range of industry, using specialized capabilities for sheet metal, cast part, surface modeling, injection molding, plastic part design, and more. 3D Experience SolidWorks provides built-in data management that can make you even more productive and efficient when having managed different iteration and revision. As your design development, the collaboration nature of the tools help you establish a grow relation between all the participants working together on a project, either within your company or within your professional ecosystem. This can really help the exchange of ideas, leading better coordination and consequently more innovation. 3D Experience SOLIDWORKS offers include our next generation cloud design tool, 3D Creator 3D Sculpture, that work natively in a web browser with no installation required, so you can design on any devices from anywhere. 3D Experience SOLIDWORKS also offers some big advantage over traditional SOLIDWORKS desktop when it comes to deployment. Like installation you can directly do with your account, just like you are using Facebook, Instagram, just like that. So it will reduce your IT overhead. So it will simplify your work procedure. SOLIDWORKS service packs and updates to the 3D Experience platform itself are automatically deployed on the regular basis, so you are always on the updated platform and latest version. 3D Experience platform being cloud based, you don't need to have any costly in-house server infrastructure. All of your files are securely stored in Dassault's data center, and most importantly, they are backed up at all time. Typically today, if you want to data management, you have to use separate products, you have to install it and you have to maintain it. For example, software updates, updating server, typically you have to be a specialist to do that, and often it's a barrier to adoption and barrier to more productive way of working. With 3D Experience SOLIDWORKS, you get the data management built in, but without additional IT overheads. So we'll talk about one of SOLIDWORKS customer, Biodapt. Biodapt is a company that designs, manufactures and distributes high performance lower limb prosthetics to the action sports or similar activities athletes. This equipment can be leveraged by all average person who just want to get out and be active and participate all this activity they enjoy. To keep things simple, I am just going to focus on two engineers, specifically how they can collaborate together using tools in the 3D Experience SOLIDWORKS offers to modify an existing design. For the first part of the demonstration, we are going to take a look at the topic. Many of you are familiar, parts, assembly, drawing. But more importantly, 3D Experience Cloud Platform pulls all of the information together, providing one single source of truth. So let's look at how Eric, an engineer working on the Biodapt design, uses 3D Experience SOLIDWORKS to first collaborate with the team member Megan to identify required design changes, and then quickly and easily create new document and a new design, storing it in the cloud for everyone to review. Then we'll see him create a new revision of the overall assembly and related drawing. So this is a 3D Experience dashboard. Eric logins to 3D Experience platform via his web browser on a Monday morning. This dashboard provides Eric with some powerful productivity tools that enables him to keep him track of design projects, information, or in fact information he chooses to display on his screen. This is his day-to-day work, one-stop shop for all information related to his design project he is working on. On the left hand side of the dashboard, Eric can view Biodapt design team's collaborative design community, where he can track his team's progress as they work on Moto Knee and VF2 foot project. This is where the team member can collaborate and progress. Also, you can see excuse me, there is a markup where he needs to work on. So this all can be seen on a single place. Next, Eric needs to make some changes. So he just drag and drop the assembly he needs to change, and it can immediately open simultaneously, just like you are using Windows Explorer. So this is how much connected these tools are. Now he can simply start with sketch, then extrude it with fingertip of SolidWorks Smart User Interface, and give some features like fillets so that the part can be easier to be handled. And also using hole wizard, he can easily give the required size of holes so that no extra drawing should be required. Also using Instant 3D, he can make simple geometry very quickly. So Eric has been able to create a new design for lower bracket. Next, he can easily drag and drop the part and make a projected views and give some shades he likes. Also, he can easily annotate and dimension these models that could be pulled through the existing model, so Eric doesn't have to do it manually again, and it will be also connected to the part modeling. Next, Eric needs to make a bracket connect for this foot. The way Eric is going to do this is adding hole to the bottom, but rather than reinventing the wheel, he can have the old design. Just he needs to search it on the 3D Experience platform from the task pane of SolidWorks. He doesn't need to know where the part, what the part number or where it is stored. He can simply drag and drop the part. After a quick review, the part he sees dimensions that he could extract and recreate these features on the new design. But rather than do all of that extra work, he uses SolidWorks standard functionality. Just drag and drop, copy the feature he wants to reuse. After copying, he is placing the features. He can easily see onto the drawing sheet has been updated. Now he is going to save the drawing file to 3D Experience platform. With the rest of the design team, he can share it. 3D Experience SolidWorks knows that this drawing is new and there is associated part that had been modified, and it's owned by Eric, which means no one can make changes to it at the same time. To share it, Eric needs to save this to the 3D Experience platform. All of the references are managed in one of the great benefits of 3D Experience platform, that it tracks the hierarchy and it knows the referenced files in drawing and also in assembly. So let's go back to the bracket redesign project. He needs to do the new part and mate it. He just need to drag and drop, and it will be automatically be mated with using Smart Mate. Also, Eric's need a new shoulder pin, so he just need to search on the platform from the task pane and easily find the part. Also, he can refine the criteria to narrow down the search. In this case, he knows it is going to be a size of M6. He also know it will be 25 mm long, so he can easily drag and drop to the SolidWorks like before, and he can easily give a Smart Mate to mate it with the assembly. And also he can use shock and give concentric mates so that the assembly can be done. What is really important here is that Eric started his web browser dashboard. While developing his new design, he could also do everything from SolidWorks 3D Experience task pane. He doesn't have to remember or know where the files are stored. Are they in a network drive, or his workstation, or his co-worker workstation? If so, which folder? The 3D Experience platform removes that headache. Eric need to check some interference or collision. The design moved through the range of its motion. So in this case, SolidWorks has the ability to detect interference on the, or in this case collision. So in this case, it is going to do some real-time collision detection by simply moving the parts around. As you can see, it stopped at the collision point. Now, of course, he clearly sees that interference as he cut cross section. You can do that easily on your system. Working in context assembly, Eric changes the dimension to resolve this collision and quickly drag the design to see if there is any collision going on. So using SolidWorks, it is really quick and easy to do this kind of design checks. Finally, Eric needs to update the assembly documentation. To do that, he is going to search for and open the assembly drawing using 3DEXPERIENCE search. Again, he doesn't need to know where the file is and how to do this. He just need to update the reference the balloons to the reference new record. Now, while Eric is working, the session information in the 3DEXPERIENCE task pane is going to keep him updated of the status of the part. In this case, the part is released and the part has changed and now flagged with an orange disc icon. So he cannot change the released, but he need to make a revision for it, revision B. At the same time, he can also add some comment so that other can see easily what changes at a glance. As soon as Eric hits save, the assembly drawing and the part are going to save back to cloud. Excuse me. When completed, the status of the all of the changed item will be green check mark, clearly showing that it's all are now up to date with full history and control. Now, Eric has used 3DEXPERIENCE SolidWorks connected like you have seen. Next, we'll look Eric's colleague Megan uses some of the capability of 3DEXPERIENCE SolidWorks offers to collaborate on the Biodar project. Megan spends a lot of time to travel and she has a thin light capability laptop. So she needs to collaborate with his team. So starting with Megan's own 3DEXPERIENCE dashboard, she can see the design community that Pete, her project manager, has asked her to help a new design for new linkage for the VF2 foot. So while she is out on the road working in a thin light laptop, Megan uses 3D Creator X Design to generate a design. You'll notice straight away as Megan gets started in the interference, it is very similar to SolidWorks desktop. It has some of the same icon. The methodology of building a design works in the same way. Shortcut toolbar and context sensitive menus provide the right tool at your fingertip. So for those who are already familiar with SolidWorks, you can easily see how productive it can be in your daily life. Earlier when we are looking at the Eric design, of the bracketing design, you saw him pull geometry around the instant 3D. So you can do that also here easily. So just like that, here Megan can easily make the product he needs to on the fly, and it is very much easy. So with the linkage part completed, she can minimize the design tab and switch to collaborative task. So she is going to create 2 tasks for Eric's. So the linkage bar she had made, she need to add it to the main assembly. So she can give some description that can be tempting to provide some information to the task, and also you can add some durations in which how much time he or she have for the project estimation. Now here she can easily assign by searching Eric's name, and she can also give some attachment so that the files Eric needs to work on cannot be confused with another file. So if he can get confused, so the timing will be increased. So that is why she can easily put the parts she want to give to the Eric. Also the second task is for Eric to create as much as pleasing aesthetically cover for the food. Again, she fills that form and asks Eric to do that. And also, she attaches the file Eric needs to complete it, making sure the task is quick and easy to access to them. Now, completing Megan's side, we'll go back to the Eric side once again. So, from the 3D experience SolidWorks connected, Eric uses, he can easily see what task he has been given from the task pane itself. So, he doesn't need to go to the browser once again, he just open the task 3D experience platform and he can do. Also, he can bring the task to do from to do to in work option. Here you can see he can easily open the files from the cloud to SolidWorks without any hesitation. Also, here you can see the file designed to the platform is now in SolidWorks file. So, he can easily drag and drop, and using SmartMate he can easily make that. Also, he can use mirror to do this. Now, the next task is create a aesthetically appealing cover. Now, Eric goes to X-shape tools for that from the browser itself. Now, he can start a new design for the cover of in 3D Sculptor X-shape. Double clicking the cover makes the assembly translucent, showing that the new part is active document. By simply starting with basic primitive, Eric can quickly create the shape he wants by pushing and pulling the design, just like we have talked before the lunch. You can think of that as a virtual clay model. The beauty of working with this way that you don't need to be surface modeling expert. You create a complex organic shape. Also, you can create them as fast, just like Eric is doing here. 3D sculpture has some really powerful tools for sculpting out your design, for example, sketching freehand curves, just like 3D Creator, which you saw Megan uses to design the linkage. 3D sculpture is browser based, so Eric can do all of those things on a touch enabled device also, which can really elevate this kind of free form modeling approach. Now, with the cover shape complete, Eric can also add some necessary detail feature, for example, shelling the parts and all. Now, the design is complete. Eric needs to update the design with the rest of his team and you want to get their feedback. To do that, he is going to use the design community. Back in Eric's 3D experience dashboard, he opens the finished food design on the 3D Play viewer. This 3D Play viewer is a great way for anyone to view design on the cloud without extra step, having to download, open them either SolidWorks or eDrawing. You don't need to download this. And also you can mark up, so the team member can easily know what things you have done and what interaction can be done. When finished, Eric posts the screenshot and gives some comment to their community and ask their feedbacks. Now, that was a lot to cover, but what you have seen is just an example how 3D Experience SolidWorks helped Eric to create a new bracket design using 3D Experience's built-in data management, kept track of the revision and the life cycle of the design. Next, you saw how Megan was able to work on a mobile device using 3D Creator to model a new linkage part, then set a couple of design tasks for Eric. Finally, in the last part, you saw how Eric was able to use the linkage part designed in XDesign in his SolidWorks assembly and then quickly design a cover using browser-based free-form modeling tool 3D Sculptor X-Shape. The real important takeaway from all of these are the tools are interconnected and work seamlessly together as one cloud-based solution. Also, it allows you to leverage your 3D CAD data to create a photo quality content fastest and easiest way possible, from images to animation, interactive web content, and immersive virtual reality. This really brings your product to life. SolidWorks Visualize is the camera for your CAD data. Also, you can get help through decision and improving performance quality. This is done virtually to reduce the number of physical prototyping needed, because you have the deeper understanding of the product performance at the early stages of design to avoid a costly manufacturing rework. So, what is the platform-driven design process? You can collaborate effectively on the platform, create concept and validate detailed design using advanced design tools, design reviews, and more. For governance and digital continuity, after basic explanation, explain to the attendees that it is a very much effective product for you also. Whenever you go and stuck in a position that it is very much difficult to, I have some copy and references is getting attached with another thing, that happens, many times that happens. So the 3D experience easily remove that headache from your life. So with that, we will go through a quiz section. I'll invite ma'am to come on the stage.
Okay, so I hope everyone was paying attention, because the questions are related to whatever he has presented.
Until right now.
Until right now, absolutely. So the first question, aap sabhi ke samne, is from which year we can import step file in draft site? Option A, B, C, D. Hands down, everyone, hands down, hands down, hands down, hands down. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so out there, can someone go with the mic? The one in blue. The one in blue, sir. Right.
25, B.
25. Are you sure? Yes. Pakka? Lock kar de. And the answer is correct. Big huge round of applause. Everybody. Ekটু জোরে হাততালি হবে. Come on, সবাই ঝিমিয়ে যাচ্ছে. এরকম করলে কিন্তু হবে না. Everybody, I need some energy. Can we please have the gift? Right, a small token of appreciation from SolidWorks to you. Ekটু হাততালি হবে. Come on, everybody. Thank you. Next question.
Which app from 3D Experience platform can be used for subdivision modeling?
Option A, B, C, D. X-shape, X-design, X-drawing, none of these. Okay, I can just see one hand, two hands. Sir, आपने पहले जवाब दे दिया. First chance उनको मिलती है. हाँ, এখানে মানে বলে দিয়েছো না আনসারটা কি হবে? Okay. হ্যাঁ, স্যারের কাছে.
X-shape.
X-shape.
Yeah.
Is it correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so the answer is correct. ওই টেবিলে যারা বসে আছেন দাদার জন্য একটু হাততালি দেবেন প্লিজ আপনাদের টেবিলে. হ্যাঁ, এই হলো. Gift please. Okay. Next question.
What is the primary benefit of using 3D Experience SolidWorks over traditional SolidWorks desktop version?
Okay. Sir has raised a... Sir, आपने पहले जवाब दिया था ना? Wrong बात. अच्छा चलिए आज अभी right दे दीजिए. इधर. चलिए let's see इस बार आपका लक साथ दिया है कि नहीं?
Cloud-based collaboration and data management.
Exactly.
Cloud-based collaboration and data management. कितने को? Oh, तुम्हें आंसर already दिए दिया बाह. Okay, congratulations. Next.
So let's moving on. DraftSite 2025 introduced a new feature to manage nested blocks more effectively. What it is called?
Option A, block manager. Option B, block structure palette. Option C, block library. And option D, nested block organizer. Anyone?
We haven't seen any answers from that region.
Yeah, but sir, I can see someone here right in front of you
all right.
raising hand.
Yeah.
It's always first come, first serve. Okay.
Option B, block structure palette.
ऑप्शन बी लॉक कर दे इसको पक्का सर कॉन्फिडेंट तो अगर गलत जवाब हुआ वो गिफ्ट मैं ले लूंगी चलेगा ना चलेगा सर श्योर दैट द आंसर इज करेक्ट यस सर द आंसर इज करेक्ट लेट अस ऑल क्लैप फॉर दिस जेंटलमैन इट इज ऑप्शन बी एंड आई थिंक we are done with this. Congratulations to all the winners for the timing. Ekta jore hat tali hobe for all the winners. Thank you so much.
Thank you everyone.
Okay. এবার I know কি খাওয়া দাওয়ার পর লোকরা একটু ঝিমিয়ে যায় তাহলে আর একবার সবাইকে একটু হাততালি দিতে হবে হ্যাঁ সেরকম না আবার হাত তুলুন তো সবাই হাত তুলুন both your hands এবার দাঁড়িয়ে যান stand up aham brahmasmi खड़े हो जाए one small music I want from the team सभी खड़े हो जाइए हाँ एवरीवन लेट्स स्टैंड अप ओनली फॉर 30 सेकेंड ज़्यादा कसरत नहीं करवाऊंगी अच्छा जिम कौन कौन जाते हैं मोटामोटी सब जाते हैं तो आज हम लोग यहाँ पे ही वर्कआउट करेंगे थोड़ा ओके लेट्स डू दिस हैंड्स अप एवरीबॉडी हैंड्स अप म्यूजिक अ लिटिल लाउडर प्लीज थोड़ा जोर से दे दीजिए म्यूजिक हाँ एवरीबॉडी कम ऑन विद योर लेग आल्सो लेफ्ट राइट कम ऑन आई वांट द लेग्स एज वेल left right come on woohoo हाथ ऊपर है तो कितना भी चलबे ना come on woo now we'll do this change ऐसा करना है सभी को सर ऐसा करना है सर सामने हाथ को ऐसा हिलाना राइट like we are saying bye bye Yes, come on once again. क्या बात है? Thank you so much. बैठ जाइए. Thank you so much. I know the session is very lengthy, but this is all useful to us. एक बार आप सब, you guys still have this energy. Thank you so much. खुद के लिए एक तालियां बजा दो भाई. Because सच में बहुत energy चाहिए to attend such long sessions. Well, ladies and gentlemen, next I would like to call upon on stage Mr. Jaydeep Kajure, simulation expert, to validate the ideas using simulation solutions. He came a little earlier also, and now again he is on stage. Ekta jore hattali hobe sir er jonno. Everybody. Thank you.
Hello. Am I audible? Hello. Is it good? Yeah. Welcome back everyone. Thank you very much for being with us this morning. What we have seen earlier is some of the developments from desktop simulation, that is SolidWorks 2025, what's new in simulation, SolidWorks 2025. Now what we are going to see is some of the capabilities that our platform simulation that extends to our esteemed customers ranging from various industries. Validate your ideas with the engineering simulation. So today's topic will be big picture, that means what simulation can cover. Obviously, what is the concept of ModSim? The next is the structure, fluid, thermal, that means all the domains that simulation covers. Obviously, with plastics and electromagnetics, many of the people are interested in that. And obviously, the last step is next step. That means what we are going to see or what is coming up next with the 3D experience simulation. Going ahead with big picture. So before I begin, let me just say that I've already mentioned this, many of the people that we are associated in this region, yeah, since long, and they are present today. And I really appreciate their support, Abhishek ji, and many of the people that I have met. We have been engaged through online meetings, but yes, today I've got a chance to interact with them personally. So I thank everyone from them that you have remembered us, and you have supported us, and you have come, respected our invite. So thank you very much for coming in big numbers. Yeah, so going ahead with big picture. Yeah, one numerical method, many applications, as simple as it looks. Obviously, there are multiple applications that are available into the market, but none of them, or very few of them, are tightly integrated with the CAD that uses same interface for different disciplines, so that user doesn't get any difficulties when operating on this simulation platform. It's not about the individual's engineering judgment, but the interface, sometimes it is quite different, and users may hesitate to go on to the new technology. But here we are getting the one interface for every kind of simulation, be it from the structures to plastic injection or for the electromagnetics. So it's not limited to any of the domains. It has got multiple applications that you see on the screen, varying from transportation, mobility, aerospace, defense, high tech, home and lifestyle, life sciences that we have got. We are going to cover one interesting case study in life sciences. So just pay your attention, and obviously marine and offshore. So that again comes with the defense technology. Finite element analysis and CFD, these are the few of the keywords that everyone is aware of when they deal with the simulation technology. So structural simulation, starting with that. So what you see on the screen right now, it looks a bit simple, but it is quite complex in nature. It is not because of the boundary conditions that are getting covered in this simulation, but obviously the material modeling is quite complex. And anyone from the automotive industry? Anyone? Automotive industry, that you know, any of your customers that deal with BIW structures, the chassis. Okay, can you guess what it is? It may look very simple, it may look irrelevant, but when I'll tell you, you will come to know the importance, because that's the thing which is associated with you, with your family, each and every day when you travel. Can you guess what is that? If anyone has got the answer, maybe little closer, that will be appreciated. No, I'll tell you. Fine. This is a kind of application that has been installed in front of your car bumper, that is called as the crush can. So that saves your life. Okay, that saves your life of your dear ones, and your, obviously that makes your trip quite safe. You might have, everyone might have heard about this 5-star rating cars. So that cars, actually you have at least possibility to chance of survival, correct? So this kind of thing is already installed in front of your car bumper, in front, near to the radiator, that is called as the crush can. So this requires quite complex material modeling. If anyone is from the, let's say, from a metallurgy industry, so if you know about the dual phase steel, so that has got the highest elongation, and that absorbs more energy, and that prevents the occupants from the fatal crash. Going forward, fluid flow simulation. Again, what you see on the screen, again, this looks simple, but it is quite complex. Even, I don't know, I'll be able to do it with that much preciseness. This is not actually the traditional fluid flow simulation that we see. This is actually the discrete element method. So, you know, if you just simply able to model this, you are master in CFD. So this is, it looks simple, but it is quite complex to model this kind of material or boundary conditions. Going forward, we have got plastic injection molding that we have talked today morning. So plastic injection molding, we have got a solution that can predict the failures in every kind of phase of polymer injection molding, that is fill, pack, cool and warp. So everyone is interested to know the defects before they go forward for the mold making. So you can imagine the kind of loss after you make a mold and you have to reverse engineer it. So there are huge losses that are incurred when you are already gone for the mold making. So with the plastic injection molding simulation, you will be able to predict the kind of losses that are going to happen in the future. You will be able to predict the damages that are going to happen to your plastic injection part. So it is not always what I can say, it is not always that the plastic part that you are making it is going to fit inside, but sometimes it is a cosmetic thing that attracts the customers. So many of the components that we purchase day to day in our day-to-day life that are with the looks we predict that should I buy this component or not. Let's take a simple example of your mobile phone or a mobile phone case. If there are any faults, even if your mobile phone is costly, would you buy that particular package if that is faulty or that is not looking good? Let's take an example of your mouse. Let's take an example of your AC remote. Let's take an example, let's say anything that you come across, even the screen, whatever you see right now, that speaker. If, see, that's along with the function of delivering the voice, that has that should look pretty, isn't it? If that looks messy, you won't buy that. So it's same thing happens with this. If you can predict the failures, or if you can predict what is going to happen that you are not actually expecting, that you can do it with the plastic injection molding. Obviously, one product, many simulations that we have already seen, so I'll just skip it. Structures, flow, thermal, plastic. Obviously, thermal is an integral part of structures and fluids, so we can do thermostructural or fluid thermal simulations. So these are the quite few case studies that we'll be going to cover. First one going with the industrial equipment, that is heavy equipment industry. Transportation and consumer goods, the e-bikes, that is the keyword in today's world. Obviously high-tech BIMI, the electronic equipments, why that is important. And the next, and not the thing that needs to be neglected, is the life sciences. So life sciences, as it looks simple, but it is quite complex. The reason being, it is dealing with human life. So again, if you come across any faults or any defects, it can result into a casualty. So that is much more interesting. I guess I was discussing with one of our esteemed customers in the morning. I guess with life sciences, they have got an application. Where is sitting? Oh, yes, quite. So this is the case study that you were looking for, sir. Yeah. So we'll get engaged into the discussion after this session. So what is ModSim? What is the concept of ModSim? It's easy as it looks on the screen. So modeling plus simulation on an integrated platform, that is called as the ModSim. It is as simple as that. So obviously 3D experience platform has got many more applications right now. It's not only with 3D CAD modeling or virtual reality, but it has got collaboration and communication technologies as well. One of our esteemed customers were talking about the digital twin technology that is also available with 3D experience platform. And today, obviously, because our session is limited to simulation, we'll be focusing on two important aspects. That is SolidWorks, that is integrated ModSim platform. That is, you can design with SolidWorks, you can simulate with Simulia. The Simulia, I don't know, many of you know, that is an advanced avatar of a desktop simulation that is much more powerful, that is much more efficient, that is much more advanced. Not in terms of, let's say, meshing or anything, but in terms of numerical techniques, in terms of material modeling, it is far more advanced than the desktop simulation. Yeah, obviously. So these are the few things that everyone is aware. If you are into 3D experience family, the obviously first thing is integrated. That means it is tightly integrated with the CAD, so that you don't need to work with your let's say third what I can say neutral file format, STEP or IGS. So that becomes when you play around with the neutral file format, what happens is that you mess around with your data management, you mess around with your revision management. So when you are into the system or into the same system, and you can simulate with your native file format, that is a SolidWorks native file format, the data management and revision management becomes much more easier. Next thing is the designer centric. That means it is made for the designers, not for the analysts. So everything that has been designed in the simulation platform, that is designed by taking care of the designer's mindset and not the analyst mindset. Obviously you can do advanced simulation, but to get along with that, designer should not feel like he is getting something out of the world, but that is closer to his day-to-day applications. Obviously comprehensive physics-based simulation capabilities and multidisciplinary. Comprehensive and multidisciplinary, those words look similar, but that has got different meanings inside it. Obviously comprehensive meaning, you can do pre-processing, solving and post-processing in the single user interface. So now with that, you can imagine the kind of investment that you are saving on it. Because many people invest separately on pre-processing, solvers, that means your simulation software, and obviously post-processing the results that are generated by the solvers. And multidisciplinary, that we have seen already. On cloud, that means you will be having a huge savings on your IT infrastructure. You don't need to invest in your IT infrastructure, that Dassault will take care. You can run your simulations on cloud and carry on with whatever work you are doing on. Scalable, that means you can do cloud enabled HPC system on your workstation, so that your workstation will not get engaged into the simulation. And obviously as your work arena gets on a higher scale, you will be able to use the upscaled models of HPC cloud computing, and obviously collaborative, because this 3D experience platform is quite collaborative. So every department of your enterprise can be on the same platform. You don't need to switch on to the different platforms for your file sharing. So what are the three pillars of 3D experience works? That is platform and cloud computing. So that is the thing, or the keywords which we will be talking in this today's all the sessions. And the third one is technology. Now this thing might be surprising for many of you, that is Abacus solver. So if anyone knows about the commercial solvers that are available into the market, Abacus is being the most powerful, most famous, most popular and most sturdy when it comes to solving the complex simulations. Moving ahead, ModSim. So earlier we have seen that particular slide. So this is a kind of example for the B excavator, that is heavy equipment. So what the heavy equipment deals when it comes to simulation? Obviously enhanced durability. It has to sustain for the multiple cycles, operating cycles, so that it should not fail, it should not pass on that yield limit. Otherwise if anyone get deforms permanently, these are the kind of equipments that you won't be able to repair again. Okay, the assembly should be in the same form as it was manufactured. So there should not be any allowances, or there should not be any permanent deformation. It will be completely out of use, because the cost of repair that is engaged into this is much more higher than the cost of manufacturing. You already know that. Obviously safe protection cage, because it involves the human interaction. So human safety is the prime and foremost concern. So obviously whenever anything that is involves human interaction, obviously the first and foremost concern should be human safety. Third one is comfortable cabin. Comfortable cabin means you can't just make a product that you make a human just sit in without having a good environment. So that that can be hazardous to its the personal health, and obviously he won't be able to operate that particular equipment that efficiently if you do not provide with him the comfort that he requires. Obviously manufacturable seat, again I am going back to the automotive domain. If any one of you is from the automotive domain, the thing is that the seat, automotive seat, is the second most expensive part in your car. The first of expensive part obviously is the engine, but again same principle applies here, manufacturable seat. So it's not about the only the human safety, because these seats are designed, these seats are manufactured in a different way, but they perform the same function, so that they should be manufacturable. So here comes the improved performance and manufacturing of the plastic parts of the seat. So obviously the parts should be made in a such a way that when they are getting assembled onto the field, it should not fail in the assembly phase. And obviously intelligent operating system. So if you can see that equipment on the right hand side top corner, you will be able to see that multiple systems, subsystems are engaged while operating that particular equipment. So intelligent operation system, that means communication should be established between the different sub-assemblies. So obviously there has to be some system that should be deployed when dealing with the operating system or communication. So that's where the electromagnetics plays an important role. Yeah, so what are the domains that are required to simulate such kind of application? Obviously strength and durability, impact analysis, this thing we were talking about the human safety. It is not always about the static load, but the kind of impact loads that the structure should sustain to save a human life. And obviously the HVAC flow performance, cabin thermal comfort, plastic injection molding and antenna placement. Next example what we are going to see here is about the e-bike. That is quite interesting, and many of the startups that are right now engaged with these e-bikes. Obviously everyone can see these different models of e-bikes onto the roads that are made by different startups or existing giants. So why it is important to simulate the structure of e-bike? It is simple bike that we are driving, and if anybody can afford such kind of expenses to manufacture this bike, the answer is yes, because there are small details that are involved in this kind of study. So what it is? Lighter frame. Nobody wants to drive a heavy bike, isn't it? Nobody wants. It is difficult to move, it is difficult to park, it is, we are Indians, so we come across different situations where we need to manually put our bike or, move our bike anywhere. It's not on the roads, but in our societies, in our apartments also. So lighter frame is the first and foremost concern, at the same time without compromising on structural security. Without compromising. So if a structure is, if a frame is lighter, you won't like to ride a bike which breaks easily for such kind of loads, let's say 500 Newton or 600 Newton with the normal human being. Extended battery range. Nobody wants to drive a e-bike with just 10 kilometers range or 15 kilometers range. Obviously, you want an extended range, so you want a battery model simulation. Lighter, quieter and efficient motor. Nobody wants to drive a bike which is creating a noise, which is creating a vibration. Have you ever ridden on a bike which creates a vibration and which creates a big noise? You won't be comfortable. It's not always about the accidents, but it is about human comfort, human safety. So obviously you need an efficient motor that should not burn. There are few bikes which we have seen that those burn, but with the extended battery simulation, you will be able to avoid such kind of scenarios. The next thing is compliance check. Because this thing is going to be on the roads, it needs to go under certain kind of government regulations. Again, I'm jumping back to the automotive. We have got many automotive bodies. Bharat NCAP is launched right now. There is a institute in Pune, that is ARAI, that deals with the automotive safety. And obviously there are certain compliances that are mandatory for the two-wheelers or for the e-bikes. Obviously e-bikes, we need to generate such kind of regulations just to save human life from the unprecedented events. And obviously smooth ride. Again, the vibration comes into the picture. So what are the domains that e-bikes needs? Obviously strength and durability, crash compliance. It should not fail under the misuse conditions or varying loads. Battery thermal management, manufacturability. Again, it comprises of small and tiny components that are quite difficult to manufacture. Obviously, you should be able to predict such kind of fault failures before you manufacture the product. Motor performance and electromagnetic compliance. Again, the same thing. Moving ahead, we have got portable projector, that is high-tech equipment. So high-tech equipment, again, they put some different challenges. Obviously, appearance is the major challenge, so that your plastic injection molding should be fine enough that the buyer chooses it on the first glimpse. Obviously, audio quality is the second one, but you won't be able to judge the audio quality by just looking at the picture. You first select the product by looking just at the picture, and then you move ahead with the experience, the audio experience. So obviously, smart and connected, electronic equipment, it should transfer the data the way it is supposed to be. It should not happen like that you want to listen some song and it is playing something else. So obviously Wi-Fi, Bluetooth coverage, seamless connectivity, high-speed signal transmission, EMI, EMC ready design. So you will be able to do the electromagnetic simulation for these kind of complexities, EMI, EMC, with high frequency and low frequency both. Signal integrity, everything. Super cool. It should not be hot. Okay, earlier we have had such kind of mobile phones. If you remember first generation Android mobile phones that were manufactured maybe 10-15 years back. So the batteries used to get heated, the batteries used to get flex, isn't it? After you charge it or you use it for longer time, or let's say if you keep it in a hot environment, the batteries used to explode. So obviously the cooling strategy to ensure the effective thermal management of the device. So even if you use it for a longer time, it should be at the same stage. That means the equipment should be manufactured in such a way that you can use that equipment even in J&K region or in the Rajasthan region. It should not differ in the performance where you are operating it. Obviously integrated to withstand accidental drops. Obviously everyone, it is quite possible. You need not to do deliberate efforts to drop your equipment, isn't it? You might have dropped your mobile phone or your computer mouse hundreds of times. But earlier they were not that much durable as you can see in today's world. Means even if I drop my mobile right now, the glass won't break it as easy as it was getting break, let's say 10 years back with the first generation Android phones. So same thing covers here. So what does it matter here is the basic structure that all the components are mounted onto that particular equipment. So the basic structure should be sturdy enough that it can handle the misuse or unwanted loads that your equipments come across, and you won't be able to repair it. Again, it's a small equipment, it's only let's say few bucks, so you won't be able to repair it. Alternatively, what you do, you choose the next equipment, that's it, you just scrap it. Manufacturable. Again, if you have seen many electronic parts that has got small locks, the press fits, and some kind of inserts, some kind of ribs that are given there for the stiffness purpose. That obviously even if we use many of the equipments, unknowingly we put unnecessarily load on the equipment, isn't it? So it should be that much durable enough that you can operate it very easily and still it won't have any effect on its structure. So what are the things that we can do with the smart electronic equipment simulation? Obviously structural integrity, thermal management, that how much whether it can withstand at that particular frequency or let's say at that particular environment where it is getting operated, the manufacturability, antenna placement to get the correct signals if it is a FM or AM radio or anything like that, signal integrity, EMI, EMC. So you can see here almost half of the simulation portfolio is covered under electromagnetic simulation that you can do with the 3DEXPERIENCE platform. Next thing, life sciences, wearable device. So this was the thing many of the people were waiting for, and in the morning we have had similar discussion. The upper casing, the main body, pump that actually delivers the fluid through that particular device. Enhanced structural integrity. If it is getting fitted to a patient, okay, the patient does not have enough control on its body. It can come across any misuse case that we cannot predict when we are making the component. So obviously it should be ready enough to withstand the accidental drop by the user or any let's say unwanted scenarios, that your equipment should be sturdy enough that it delivers the same performance even after that particular impact. So impact, what I mean to say here is the highly explicit simulation that only requires, let's say, 100 milliseconds or 50 milliseconds to get damaged. So the simulation that your solver should be that much sturdy enough to solve this kind of simulation in just 50 milliseconds. So obviously even automotive, in fact, even does not last for more than 100 milliseconds. Manufacturability, efficient plastic injection molding and casing snap fit performance. Again the same thing, even if this device is even tinier than the smart equipment device that we have seen just earlier. Ease of drug delivery. अगर आपका जो उसमें भरा हुआ मेडिसिन है या फिर ब्लड है और एनीथिंग लिक्विड, अगर वो एक्सेस अमाउंट में चला जाता है और इफ इट इज नॉट दैट मच एडेक्वेट इनफ, immediate casualty, there is no another alternative. So the CFD part comes into the picture, and this is the beauty of this simulation. Ease of drug delivery, improved pump performance for higher drug flow efficiency. That means if anyone is from the CFD domain, the Y plus values, the near wall functions or the fluid flow, it should take care of those kind of things very, let's say, precisely. Antenna design and human safety. Obviously signal should go there very precisely, very accurately. It should not misfunction in any of the cases. So it should be 100% proof against the misuse cases. Enable Internet of Things with antenna design and placement when ensuring the human exposure compliance. So here let's say we have got 4 scenarios, but this is the most important scenario. So when it comes to CFD analysis, this platform can take care of, let's say, internal flows, external flows, let's say when it comes to fluids. So it can take care of flow thermal simulation as well as non-Newtonian fluids. It can be eligible to solve those particular scenarios. So that thing, that any viscosity, any density, and it has got much more compact or I can say robust solver, and the meshing technology that is provided in the CFD, that is much more advanced. That is called as the body fitted mesh that we are going to see next. This particular point, why it is important. The body fitted mesh that explicitly differentiates CFD solver provided by 3DEXPERIENCE than the competitive solvers. So obviously snap fit performance, that is the manufacturability of plastic component, drop test, drug delivery, first and foremost concern, plastic injection molding, antenna design, and again human exposure compliance. So at the same time when it is receiving the signals, it should not deploy any harms to the human body where it is getting fitted. So it should not have any adverse effect. It should not have that signal effect, the signals it is getting on the human life. Obviously blood flow or your pressure that is going to get applied on that particular nerve. So the thing which I was mentioning earlier, in the morning what we have seen is the benefits for the end user. That means the engineering values, digital continuity from requirements to delivery, from concept to delivery. You can do all the things on the same platform. Physics simulation driven design exploration, tight integration between the multiple disciplines. That means you don't need to switch to the different platform to perform your CFD, structural, plastic injection molding, electromagnetic injection along with your CAD. You just develop your CAD, play around on your native file and do the simulations. Obviously seamless collaboration across enterprise, the thing which I was mentioning. Take an example of pre-processing, take an example of solvers, take an example of post-processing for the multiple disciplines. And obviously high performance and cloud computing. That means again the reduced cost on the IT infrastructure, reduced cost on the pre-processor, solver and post-processor. Now these are the engineering values that are getting delivered for the end user, that means your design engineer. Now what are the enterprise values that 3DEXPERIENCE can bring to your enterprise? Is obviously accelerate time to market, because you will not leave any stone untouched when you are exploring any kind of product that you are making. You will be ahead of your competitors. Innovative product portfolio, reduce prototyping, compliance and warranty costs. So if you are, let's say, in India the cost vary region to region, the practices vary region to region. But again, you can imagine that if you are building 50 prototypes just for the testing before you launch your product, number of prototypes can be reduced with the 3D experience simulation, and you can imagine the time that you are saving to build that particular prototypes. Again, having mentioned this or having said this, I can reiterate that that is not the 100% replacement. Any solver that exists around the world on the earth is not the direct replacement of your physical prototype testing. It needs to be validated against your physical prototype test. But with the simulation, let's say if you are building 50 prototypes, in some cases 100 prototypes, you can count the number of prototypes just by your hand on your fingertips with the simulation. So that means the prototype once used cannot be used for the second purpose or second test. But with the simulation, if you build product just once, you can use that particular CAD for multiple simulations. Again, enhance operational efficiency and remove hardware barriers. So remove hardware barriers. Every enterprise needs to update their hardware unnecessarily just for the sake of updates that are getting with the simulation, particularly not with the preprocessor but with the solver. So earlier when I was in my college days, I used to have this, during my masters, I have had this first generation i3 or i5, i7 processors that came with some 4 CPU or 8 CPU computing. But right now what you see in the market is you can get the local workstation with even 32 CPU also. But for that you need to upgrade. With this, what you can do, if you are getting a particular project that is limited for the particular time, let's say for 3 months, you can use the scalable HPC solution just for the 3 months or for the 6 months, that you don't unnecessarily spend what I can say perpetual cost for your CPUs. That is not, the CPUs won't get used after you finish your project. So you can use this. Yeah, obviously, so what are the modules that are available? With the conventional desktop simulation, we have got these many kind of modules. The interesting thing is many of the people are not aware of the electronic cooling and HVAC modules that are even available in the desktop simulation that we are running. Right now we are running multiple cases on this electronic cooling with our smart equipment manufacturers. Obviously plastics we have discussed in detail. With the conventional Abacus solver, we have got these kind of Abacus CA implicit explicit, and for the fatigue we have got FECF technology, plastic injection molding, fluid dynamics engineer. So these kind of roles, or let's say products, that is named by the DS. So obviously this is the kind of broader product portfolio that is available with the simulation technology. So it is not like always you have to go for the highest module. You reach to us, we will understand your application, we will understand your product, and which is most suitable product for your application, we will go with that. So it's unnecessarily, you don't need to invest for the higher package at all the times. If your package say needs only static simulation, or let's say basic simulation, that you don't need higher measure or let's say higher connections, you can go with the basic simulation. Or let's say if your demand is on the higher side, so let's say on the explicit non-linear domain or vibration domain, you can choose to go for the highest package depending on your requirement. So that can be bundled as per your requirements. Again, with the desktop simulation, you have got design engineer, that is heat transfer within engineering library. You can simulate pressure drop, you can simulate flow field, force prediction, heat transfer, mixing. And again, with the fluid dynamics engineer, that is a role available in the platform. You can designer to analyst, cloud computing, you can do up to 144 CPU simulation, and obviously accuracy. So this was the thing which I was mentioning earlier, body fitted mesh and turbulence model. So there are multiple turbulence models that are available into cloud simulation that you can get leverage. Moving ahead with plastics and electromagnetics. So you can see on the screen these many defects. Even it's not even this much, it is much more bigger than this. We have got much more advanced suite of solutions for plastic injection molding. So it cannot be covered in single slide. If you are really interested for plastic injection molding, we can do a custom session just for the plastic injection molding if you are into that particular domain. So whatever things right now you see on the screen, it is not limited, but it can cover these things in a very detailed way. Injection molding simulation, mold cooling, filling, packing and cooling and warpage. So many of the molds that have got that involve the metal inserts or polymer inserts, it can do. Many of the molds that involve this cooling lines in between the molds, it can do that. So we have got material library, separate material library for plastics, separate material library for the molds and separate material library for the coolants. Evaluate manufacturability. Mold, gates, runner system. So if your design involves hot runner system, cold runner system, we can do that. Multiple injection points, runner balancing, we can do that. Obviously evaluate power performance for strength, warpage, that is the shrinkage that you are not expecting but it happens. Defect, short, weld lines, stick marks, air traps, whatever thing that you can come across with your own product. If you are from the polymer industry, you can do that. So obviously the electronic parts that electromagnetic simulation that we have discussed in applications that we have seen so far, obviously you will be able to do from the low frequency to the high frequency, from sensors, generators, transformers, motors that are required for the e-bikes and the transmission things, antennas that can give you right signal integrity, obviously imaging, photonics, anything that comes across or that comes into your mind when it comes to electromagnetic simulation, you will be able to do that. Moving ahead with next step. So until now what you have seen, you might be thinking that it is that much enough, but have you seen that any of the product that is entirely made up in the 3D experience portfolio and surprisingly India mein bana hai. So you don't need to ask the question that yes, we can get a case study across the Europe, across the Americas, across the China, but what about the Indian market? So that is our next step. I'll just skip this slide. What's in with the 3D experience? This is the e-bike or let's say cargo bike that is entirely developed on the 3D experience platform and it is developed in India. Oops, I'm sorry. Yes, so these kind of simulations that has been done on this vehicle, that is a compact cargo vehicle made for the smaller cargos. So you might think of Amazon, you might think of Zomato, you might think of anything that comes into your mind. This bike can be used and surprisingly it's not established company, it's a startup that has started just recently, maybe a couple of years back, and this bike was launched in the US 3D Experience World 2024. So this bike was launched in the US 3D Experience event and right now it is out for sale. So you can search for that. The name is Quargos, Q-U-A-R-G-O-S. So this was the thing which was the next step that has been already done on the 3D experience platform. So it's not like you will be doing some experiments, but it is actually on the field. We have got tangible results that are available with us, and you won't be able to imagine the kind of results that we get onto the this collaborative system and collaborative simulation platform that is tightly integrated with the CAD. So you won't face any problems and you will be able to design your products more seamlessly, more focusedly, and you will be able to let's say focus on your engineering physics, engineering things, or let's say user comfort or anything that adds value to your enterprise. Thank you for listening patiently.
Thank you so much, sir. Well, ladies and gentlemen, next we move on to the customer case study by Institute of Engineering and Management. For that, I'd like to call upon on stage Mr. Anubhav Sinha and Mr. Shubho Mukherjee, professors. Can I please have both of you on stage And can we all give them a huge, huge round of applause? সবাই মিলে ফাটিয়ে হাততালি হবে এদের জন্য. Thank you so much.
Okay, good afternoon, or rather good evening to all. After an insightful and very informative presentation, one after the other from PELF and Dassault Systems. Yes. I am Shubho Mukherjee. My area of research is rotodynamics. I'm about to submit my thesis from NIT Roorkela. Now, before going into this presentation that I'm carrying today, and I'm representing Institute of Engineering and Management, Kolkata. Yes. The relation between Dassault and SolidWorks goes back to my personal days. I can remember when I was trained at Gurgaon office, Dassault Systems, under the able leadership of Professor or rather Dr. Sir, and we have been using this Dassault system product, be it SolidWorks and CATIA, in our day-to-day life. Now, in Institute of Engineering and Management, have already introduced this SolidWorks in their curriculum. Not only in our curriculum, Dassault has supplied SolidWorks to us, and SolidWorks is readily used for our research works. Now, briefly, we'll start off with our institute history. So we all know about IEM. It is established in the way back it was rather the first private institute in the whole of the Eastern India, and it has come up with a very innovative course structures, and very intensive course structures, rather designing the course structures. So it has, since its inception, it has come up with various accreditations and collaborations. Now it is already a NAAC accredited and AICTE accredited institute, and it has also got some NBA accreditations we are all aware of. So we have our campuses at Kolkata, Salt Lake, Newtown, and Jaipur campuses. Now, SolidWorks uses. So as I was talking about, SolidWorks uses in our perspective is of two types, from academic perspective and for research perspective. Now, already I have discussed with you, like SolidWorks is our integral part of our course that has been designed for our students. For research purpose, we faculties are already using it for our day-to-day modeling, our simulations, and for other experiences. We have already come up with some various presentations all over the day, how Dassault has come up with some modifications in the CAD modeling, our simulation perspective, our 3D experience, how they have gone for modification in the CAD, the features they have added or come up with some various added features in our latest version. Now, in the research purpose, we have been using SolidWorks as modeling softwares, and where we use the CAD modeling, we'll take it to till the time we go for the 3D printing. So we'll discuss in the later slides also how I will come up with some case studies, how we have developed some model from model to 3D printing. And we have been going for participation in all India basis competitions also. So we'll come up with the case studies. I have come up with the case studies. We'll come to the in the later parts. So basically, these are the various points which are mainly uses in the SolidWorks that we are using in our institute. First of all, it is the model design. Next is that we have got DFM, then design for additive manufacturing, we rather called 3D printing lab. Then simulation and analysis, obviously, we know how it's important for our, before we go for the manufacturing or 3D printing. And we also opt for direct 3D printing. So these requires various steps, preparatory phases also. Now, case study 1, where I will discuss with you, like we have developed some product based on the SolidWorks CAD model, and we have gone for the 3D printing in our additive manufacturing lab. So case study is based on a fractal vise and a double rack and pinion used for a robotic arm. Now, what is this all about? Fractal vise. Now, we have all noticed a bench vise. That is a very common in our mechanical engineering course curriculum. So fractal vise is a kind of a vise similar to the bench vise. The only difference is that fractal vise is used for fractal surfaces. Means it will have, can be used efficiently for those surfaces that are not flat. So in the figure 1, you can see this is actually a design that is from fractal vise, and the next one is actually the end operators, the end effector rather, from the robotic arm. That is the rack and pinion, double rack and pinion. So the motion can be easily understood that whenever the rack, both of the racks is sliding over the gears, we'll have a clamp. So whatever robotic system that is available in our perspective, in our day-to-day life, we have seen, we have just modified into a rack and pinion. So this fractal surface or the fractal end effector is also compatible with this rack and pinion type of end effector. So these are the steps rather which have been followed in our institute also. First of all, the CAD design is done. Then we all know about the slicing softwares we use. We are very well conversant with Cura and all, which comes directly with the 3D printers. And then how the G code is generated. We implement this G code in generating the 3D printers. 3D printing is done using that G code, and based on the type of mechanism that are we using, or what kind of machines that are available to us, what are the technologies that are being available to us, it depends on the type of product we are choosing, like it's FDM or SL. Now, quickly moving to the case study 2, it's a go-kart design. So it has been funded by a project from ASME. So it is a part of FMAE, that's the Mechanical Automotive Engineers Fraternity, and it has been that is collaboration with the BAHA and FMAE and BSC or BSVC rather. So it is been conducted by the Project Tejas team in our institute, and it has been funded by the SME project. So we have also implemented a simulation part of the SolidWorks to get the better results in terms of failures and stress analysis in the von Mises criteria. And this is the end product where it has been developed entirely based on SolidWorks, using SolidWorks by our students group. So that's it. We have just one thing to say, that we have implemented SolidWorks both as our curriculum-based approach and also in our research-based day-to-day activities. So thanks, PEL, for giving us the opportunity. And on the behalf of IEM faculties and fraternity, I would like to request all of you from the Dassault system. I have also been associated with Dassault, not directly though, but I have got I have to use as an means rather I have been working with the Dassault systems softwares very long, from the very long when I was working in MNC from Mahindra and Mahindra and Tata Motors. So we all are aware of how it is important, the SolidWorks or other CATIA in our developmental work, which is even now followed by various MNCs. So best wishes to all the team from PELF, and thank you for this opportunity. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Well, next, once again, I'll call Jornotso Dasgupta, Application Engineer, on stage to tell how to unified collaboration on projects. Okay. So once again, I would like to request Mr. Mukherjee to please come on stage. And also Joydeep sir, please come on stage and felicitate Mr. Mukherjee. Thank you so much, Mr. Mukherjee, for giving us your precious time. It really, really means a lot to SolidWorks. Can we all? Everyone is already clapping. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, both of you. Now, off to Tornazzo.
As a screen. Yeah. So we'll talk about unified collaboration on projects. So general representation of an engineering organization, people can be doing multiple tasks that may be catering other department, as well as they or may not be aware of this. Design is the epicenter of any activity that is carried in an engineering organization for anything and everything. All the tasks that are done within an engineering organization is related to the design and drawing output that is needed to meet the demands and needs of their business partner, for which we have solution that caters to design, governance, simulation, manufacture under a single platform 3D experience. What is the organizational challenges? That not all product development contributes are CAD users. Rising products complexity requires better multidiscipline collaborations, and competition requires greater level of innovations that we all need, or disconnected silos cause friction in development process, increasing the demands for trailer product, or rapid product development requires collaboration. So these are the challenge for an organizational space. And also there are some more challenges that we need to face. So these kind of challenges, as we have shown you before, these kind of challenges is removed, solved by 3D experience platform by doing the collaboration greaterly easily. So also there is some designer challenges like limited visibility to the full context of product development. Many times there is very little visibility what we are designing. Sometimes our bosses said that you need this to design this part and make it. So with 3D experience platform, these kind of things will be reduced. So not connected to the other department as CAD centric platform. If you have CAD, something there is a purchase department or some marketing department. So many times it happens that you are not connected with those departments. So with 3D Experience platform, you can have all the departments in one singular platform, so where you can connect with other departments also. And spending non-value added task means many times you need to have to deliver the design, and after you deliver the design, some person comes to you and just says, sir, I can't understand this, tell me once again. So these kind of things and sharing the data will be easier. Also, there are costly error due to miscommunication, as we have said. So there is another challenges, that is data management. So for our information, more than 36% of SolidWorks users spends 4 hours per day answering queries and for other departments. Just like I said, everything has to be answered by the designer. So with the platform, you can remove that kind of problem. Also, this is a generic workflow assumed in terms of showcasing the maximum challenges most organizations have faced in terms of communicating using CAD data in this slide. So you can see design data is being uploaded, the non-CAD file is syncing, after that the idea is being shared, the task assigned, and design revision, data management. These all type of things is going on throughout the product development phase. Also, you can have the project management challenges, so that you need to have to allocate a personnel who can do the job faster. You can equally, you need to do the distribution equally. Also, the changes comes too fast to your organization, and there are so many things is happening with the management system. So as we have known the 3D Experience platform till now, the whole thing can be easily synchronized with the platform and the collaborative task and the product lifecycle management. Also, the project management challenges can be solution, as we have talked. There are some more challenges in concept and 3D mockup management, like increasing demand is for tailored customized product, okay, non-value added activity, decreasing product development cycle time. So these are the challenges. So if we remove the time of solving queries, giving this and that, so if we all remove and set a streamlined process, so it will easily reduce your time to make a custom design or tailored products. Like we have said, connect everyone with the product development process using browser-based application, non-CAD user to mock up new product or product changes prior to the details design, create multi-CAD mock-up for a product, optimize the product definition for configurational products into a single definition that satisfies the intent of product variations. So here is a BOM management. So everything a generic way we have faced. So there is also a BOM release management, complexity in the product development process, product rapidly enough to address shifting customer demands, collaborating across the mechanical, electrical, and software design department. So we need to do a very much collaboration between all the department that is not directly related. So we need to do that. So for that, we have to maintain a single shared engineering product definition, access the engineering items, advanced product definition initiation, part number definition, content addition, lifecycle maturity, ownership allocation of engineering item, smart data and organization, 3D visualization. So these can be customized as your need to at your premises. So we can do that with the 3D Experience platform. Also, we can have the change management so that the company can efficiently define, standardize, and execute change management process across the multiple business factors. The change management process methodology covers the complete scope of a change from initial concept to final product. The role brings organization together under a single chance of methodology to stream and the coordinate of the change activities from the product governments in work in process, while maintaining strict controls and traceability. Change manager accelerated the product launch. So this can be done with the platform. Like we have talked about the streamlined change process, improve change traceability, enhance coordination. So all of these can be done by platform. So it will help you reducing your production time or designing time. So a 3D Experience Works governance solution provides some this kind of things, that project planner, 3D product architect, product release, change manager, collaborative designer for SolidWorks, collaborative designer for draft site, collaborative designer for CATIA. So this will help you if when you are drawing or making some model, so it will be saved to the platform itself so that you can easily connect with that. Also we have the connectors for if you had some other CAD software like AutoCAD, Creo, so we can easily connect them to the platform. So if you don't have 3D Experience SolidWorks itself, you can use other data or other CAD data in your platform. So with that, the session of unified solution is over. Thank you for attending, and I'll shift to ma'am.
Thank you so much. So ladies and gentlemen, with this we come to the end of this beautiful, beautiful session that we had since 9:30 in the morning. Can we give a round of applause to all the delegates who came on the stage and who showed us so many presentations and worked so hard for this. And now, last but not the least, if Ajankya sir is around, I'll request him to please come on stage, because it is time that you've all been waiting for, that is lucky draw. So let's see who is going to be lucky today and take some amazing gifts from us back home. So Ajankya sir, being the founder and the MD, I think he deserves a big clap from each and every one of us. Let us all welcome him.
Thanks a lot. I hope everyone has enjoyed today's great session. Was it good? How did you like all the features, new enhancements introduced in SolidWorks 2025? Is it good? What is that you're expecting us to bring next year? Can anyone share? Feel free, because it's your product and we are just facilitators. So whatever you are going to tell us, we will try to bring those things. We would like to make product more intelligent, more effective. Because we have introduced the capabilities of digital twin, cloud. Apart from that, the 3D modeling is already there. Then apart from that, we have a built-in product lifecycle management. So all those tools for a great product development, or I'll put it as like, innovative product development, which would be helpful to you for a great market disruption. So anything which you expect us basically to do, we are here. SolidWorks is also here. Anything? Any expectations? Feel free. We have ample of time. Oh, you're extremely happy? That's wonderful. So I hope everyone is waiting for the lucky draw, right? Actually, this lucky draw is sometimes I really feel like, I wish if I could give gift to everyone. Because just one person lucky out of you is sometimes, I feel little bit odd, because you all are dear to me. You all are very close to my heart. Because you are a wonderful community. You are the passionate, or you are the aficionados of a SolidWorks community. And because of you, our existence is there. But whatever we committed, we have to stick to that, right? Okay. So are we ready?
Yes, sir. Get the box. So let's see who is going to be lucky. Okay. I've never seen any boss going down on their knees like this, huh? Ekta jore hat tali hobe sir er jonno. This means a lot, I think, to all of us. Trust me, in my so many years of career. Okay, can we all clap? Come on, we're almost to the end. Shabbai mile. Uh-oh. Sir, এইভাবে না তো, এটাকে ফোল্ড করতে হবে তো ভালো করে একটা একটা করে। Yes, sir. Kindly fold it and bring properly. And if anyone is left, please submit it now. Last chance. Last 10 count, okay? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, khalas. Khatam. So now sir is doing the needful. Sir is literally shuffling it properly so that... Okay.
Wow. Sometimes it's really fun. It's Mr. Siddharth Sarkar from HAL.
Okay, congratulations. A big, huge round of applause to him. Siddharth sir, you are lucky today. Congratulations. Can we all clap for these two beautiful people that we have here with us? Okay, thank you so much, sir. This means a lot for us. Now, last but not the least, ladies and gentlemen, I'll request Shiv Shankar sir to please come on stage and give vote of thanks for us. And at our party, we'll proceed for the tea and coffee session. Welcome, sir.
Thank you. Good evening, everyone. So before we wrap up today's session, I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude to each and everyone present here. So let me start first of all with my team members. So the main credit behind this event goes to a lady and a gentleman. Gentleman's name is Mr. Sudeep, who has spearheaded the entire initiative right from selecting the venue along with his team. And yeah, I would like to, have him on dais. Then none other than our squadron leader of marketing, Miss Sarika. Can you be there on the dais? Then the person who has scripted the entire drama that you have visualized, he is our homegrown director, producer, Mr. Jaideep Khazure. Can you be there on the dais? So I would like to express my heartfelt thanks to Mr. Amit Kimmatkar also, who is representing Dassault Systems, who came all the way from Mumbai to spearhead this particular event. Then we have Ms. Sucharita from Team Kolkata, who has been vociferously working right from day one, and she is very much supportive. She has been very much supportive beyond office hours. Also, she was there with team to fructify this initiative. Then we have our teammates from Pune, also Mr. Rahul, who has supported us in terms of giving us the fundings as and when required at a very short notice. So can I have Rahul there on the dais? Then we have Mr. Santosh, who has supported at the back end, of course, with the logistics by arranging it from Pune, our corporate headquarters. And I am thankful to each and every one of you, and also to two of our esteemed guests. The first one is Palki Motors from Bangladesh, who were about to come in person, but due to certain unforeseen scenario, they were unable to turn up at this point. So they have, delivered a fabulous presentation. They have actually, made it happen that how 3D experience platform can be used to the next level, right from conceptualizing to fructifying the dream. Then we have team IEM also from academic fraternity, who has presented the capability of 3D experience, how it can be leveraged for teaching budding technocrats. I am thankful to the lady who has been very vibrant, flamboyant, Miss Madhumita. So who has for a day long, made us fly high with her deliverables, with her never say die attitude. And last but not the least, I would like to thank our management, Mr. Ajinkya also, who is my mentor, elder brother, and CEO and MD. So I would like to express my thanks to team HHI also, who has supported us in terms of giving us, facilitating the venue and everything. So can I have Mr. Amit also on the dais? So last but not the least, if I can have our entire team from PELF on the dais, I would really appreciate. So everyone from PELF. Ashish, you can please hand over the camera to them. They can take the pic as well. That's fine. So Mr. Dayamoy, Subhojit, is anyone remaining? Himanshu? Yeah. Okay, Himanshu, I believe he is out for, a certain arrangement. So heartfelt thanks to Himanshu as well, because he also fought tooth and nail in inviting all, yes, he is right here in. Just in time, yeah. That's very much essential. So as Ajinkya was also mentioning, what is your expectation down the line in terms of products? So you said you are satisfied. So any other expectation from our end in terms of the event, anything you want next year maybe to be added in the event? You can, share your views, put forth your views, any aspiration, any hope, anything you want. Any feedback from your end, anything pros, cons, whatever you have observed, where we are lagging, what you expect from us, because we are ready to walk that extra talk, walk that extra mile. So anything, any other expectation from your end? Be candid, open, we would appreciate. So anything, sir, apni kichu bolte chan? Because you are a true lover of SolidWorks, and we keep on talking. Anything, if you'd like to share your concern, anything.
I would like to say that please visit our center once again. I will request please, because we are lagging somewhere behind and we want some technical supports hardly from your end.
Yeah, that is order of the day, that will be there. Anything beyond that you want.
Especially in case of as I've seen in case of simulations, so I would like to explore the fluid domain for your SolidWorks.
Oh, I appreciate that, okay, sure.
Currently I'm working on the fluid domain, so I want particularly on some knowledge from your end also, so that I can explore more from my end also. And
rightly said, we have our simulation veteran who is also a producer, director, Mr. Jaideep with us. So nevertheless, he will be there in your esteemed venue in next 24 hours. Jaideep, make a note of it, please. Okay? Yeah, any other thing? Ar kichu? So, yeah, we have a battery of interpreters, including myself. So, ma'am, anything you would like to share?
ওকে থ্যাংক ইউ আমার কিছু বলার জন্য টাইম দেওয়া হলো অ্যাকচুয়ালি আজকে এসে আমাদের খুবই ভালো লাগলো এই সলিডওয়ার্কস এটা অনুষ্ঠানটা দেখে কারণ আমরা জানি যে এটা আজকালকার দিনে কতটা ইম্পর্টেন্ট আমাদের ডেইলি ওয়ার্ক লাইফে যে উইদাউট সলিডওয়ার্কস উই ক্যানট ইমাজিন এনিথিং অ্যাকচুয়ালি.
Oh, I see. That's great. That's
and
great.
For
That's
design
great.
purpose, we have come from actually design. Okay.
Okay.
So it is very important for me actually. That is design purpose. So I think best of luck. Next
Thank
year
you so much.
again we'll come again.
We are privileged to have such aficionados like you.
Okay. Thank you.
Right. So that's all. As the well-known adage goes, all's well that ends well. So with this, we will conclude. Thank you. Dhanyabad once again. We'll be in touch, and we are committed to walk that extra mile down the line. Thank you so much. Appreciate everyone's heartiest cooperation. Thank you. Yeah, before we leave for the day, can every one of us be here close to the stage so that we can have a collective picture, group picture rather? If you could proceed here, gradually it would be highly appreciated. We can stand here, and then we can take a photograph. Yeah. Can everyone please proceed gradually? Please, sir. You can keep your belongings on the chair, that's fine. So you can just gradually proceed and make a queue here. Yup. Good old days. Yeah, Madhu, you can join. So I'm giving you a sigh of relief. So I'm acting on your behalf. ফটোগ্রাফারটা একটু বলে দেবেন once you are done. Yes, last but not the least, if you want a happy ending, the story should stop somewhere. That's all. Thank you so much. Have a pleasant evening. Thank you.
Okay, one last time, can we all give a huge round of applause for SolidWorks, everybody? It is jode hattali hobe etojon. Come on, everybody with energy. Thank you so much. And with this is your host and host, Ankit Madhumita, bidding you good night. Take care. Shabba khair, Shubhratri. Okay, and outside they are serving tea and coffee. Please have some refreshments and then leave.